The following video was pre-recorded on twitch.tv/codedman9000. More information on the stream times at the end of the video. Previously on Stone to Space, we began our story creating a small settlement. We then moved to a new area under the watchful eye of the king. After gaining the king's approval, we then began cultivating Shady Acres. This was the end of Chapter 1. As we began Chapter 2, we started creating our third new town. We also began our first side story, focusing on a citizen named Cody Stone. We then went back to our main city and continued growing it. We practiced our traffic management by providing people with ways to get to their destinations in multiple cities around the world. We continued growing our population, created a shopping center, and our transportation network ended up earning us a bit of money over time. For our next side story, we traveled to another brick in the mall to create a shopping center focused on a fast food restaurant within our city. After getting close to going bankrupt, we then traveled to a new place, learning different food recipes and starting our new restaurant. We continued growing the city by adding multiple tree farms up on a hill, more to our education system, and also general population growth, like a new neighborhood. We then took 50 days to build up a trading card shop. We continued to grow our population. We also moved around the different types of industries we had close to the downtown area. In Hitman, we followed Agent 47 as he took out wanted people within our city. We then went to Prison Architect to create our city's prison that would be strong enough to hold 600 prisoners and Agent 47, the most dangerous hitman our town has seen. After the city's prison was completed, we then watched Agent 47 complete his final mission, which ended up with him getting caught and thrown into prison. We then added to the city by making a hospital, upgrading our service and transportation areas, making a high school and city park, row housing to finish off downtown area, and we also moved our farming to 2 different new farmlands, the first of which we created a small town around. We then started our final side story by going back to another brick in the mall and creating a mall for our city. We started with a grocery store selling every item and then branched off into an actual mall with small stores selling niche goods, as well as having some specialty buildings. Halfway through creating our mall, we took a detour to a software company that was earning money by programming multiple things. At the end of the company, we had created 2 video games that would be sold to our mall as arcade games for our machines. We then went back to our mall and finished making one of every specialty store. Afterwards, we went on to play our 6 arcade games. Hello and welcome to a Twitch Plays Along series called Stone to Space. We are in Chapter 2, The Modern Era. Today we are playing Stacklands. So, getting to Stacklands. For those that don't know, this is a turn-based card game? It's a card game for sure, but I don't know if it would be considered turn-based. We're gonna not worry about any of that, we're just gonna start. So, we start with these card packs, and you click on them, you get different things out of it. If we pause, coins are the currency. So later on we can use coins to buy things, such as more packs. As we continue doing things, we unlock more packs, and these are 8 different packs we can get on this map. There is a second map, which is related to pirates, and they'll have different maps, or different packs. And they also do seashells instead of coins. To do something in the game, you drag a card around. When it highlights something, such as the dotted lines around these cards, you can put the person or thing on top of it, and it'll give this little progress bar. Depending on what it is, does different things. So this, putting a villager on top of a berry bush, is going to produce a berry, which is a food. Now at the top we have 1 out of 2. At the end of each moon, which is pretty much the day, you need to have enough food to feed your people. If you do not, they die. If you run out of people, you kind of soft lock yourself. I don't know if that's end game. I think not having enough food might actually be end game. I don't remember. I haven't played it in a while. Now if we... I'm just going to put the coin out here. I'm not really going in this order. It just happened to be the way that it has. Now we do have the first pack unlocked. What I want to work towards is having a shed. Or I think it's either shed or warehouse. Either one. They expand how many cards you can have on your map. As you can see here, if we have more than 20 cards, we'll have to sell cards, and sometimes they might be important cards that we want to keep. Now, I do not remember what to do with any of these. I think if we put the villager on the wood, it makes sticks. Or we could sell them right now. I think 3 wood and a stone creates a lumberyard, which creates continuous wood. 3 stones and 1 wood does the opposite, makes a stone quarry. So we're gonna go like this. Actually, we already have 1 coin. So if we sell this flint, we get 2 coins. As you can tell by the bottom left of the card is the price that you get when you sell it. The bottom right is only for food. That's how much food each card contains. So there are going to be things that have 2 food, 3 food, stuff like that. Anyway, we're going to keep buying more cards. Now we do have a tree. A tree is kind of like a lumberyard. It does create more wood. We can also get an apple tree. Actually, trees might create apples as well. They do create apples. So maybe a tree doesn't create wood, it just creates the apple. That's 3 wood and a stone. Then we do this. This should make a lumberyard, which we'll have to put a villager on it for it to create wood, but it's continuous and never runs out. I think there's a fast forward button, but I usually don't do fast forward. Actually, it's fine what the button is. Oh, fast forward. As you can see here, it's the end of the first day, so we have to feed the villagers. We're gonna take 2 berries. I don't know what it prioritizes. It might be whatever you had first. I'm not entirely sure. And we can make something with berries and apples. I think that's a berry smoothie? Not sure. But nah, if we put a person on there, I'm not worried about our food because even if it eats the berry first and then the apple, there'll still be a 1 afterwards. Or they could just eat the apple and be fed. Either way, I want to make a couple pieces of wood because we have to make a stick from 1. Now let's do that now. Just to try and get through the first 12 things. Which it looks like this is what unlocks packs, and I never paid attention to that. Pause using the play icon at top right, we can just pause using the spacebar instead. We have the next pack unlocked. We have stick here. Let's do berry. There's a bombardier, which is a bird. I think it's like a stork. It's one of the new generation Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet. How do... Oh, it's tab! Tab fast forwards the speed. So when we're trying to get through a single progress thing, I'll be fast forwarding using that. Grow a berry bush using soil. We need to find soil, which I think is in Seeking Wisdom. As you can see up top, it has a question mark, which means we do not have everything unlocked. So there are 8 cards in Humble Beginnings that we have not seen yet. One of them, I think, is soil, which we put a berry on and it makes a single berry bush. Oh, I almost tried to use that to sell. Let's grab something from the lumberyard to use as something to sell. We put person on the wood, we'll make 2 sticks, which is 4 coins, which is enough for the next pack. We can get a berry bush from it. Coin, flint, rock, stick, stuff. Oh, that's all things we've seen before. And there's 15 extra cards on here that we have not seen. If we go ahead and sell these and grab another Humble Beginnings, let's see if we get something new. Oh, we got a rabbit and a rat. That's something we have to fight. And the idea for Offspring, which is a house and 2 villagers. The ideas pretty much just tell you a recipe on how to do something. There'll be recipes for food later on, but it'll still be called an idea. There'll be recipes for how to build a house, which I don't remember how to do. Either way, what we're going to do is we have to fight the rat. Anything that is red is an enemy, and they will track me down. Like if I put the villager way over here, it will slowly make its way over to the villager, and we'll have to fight it either way. There are tools that we can use to fight back, like a sword and a spear. There's shields, gambesons, there's other things that I don't remember, but we're gonna sell every idea we find. We are also going to kill this rabbit later on. I think it gives us food, like a piece of meat. But what it's going to continue doing is just making poop everywhere. Gonna make a card that's called poop. But what we're going to do is we're going to fight the rat. Now, the bottom right is how much health it has. And occasionally it will miss, we might miss. We heal each day by eating, which we didn't take any damage just yet, so we're fine. As you can see, I took 1 hit of damage, so at the start of the next day, and we got a few pieces of hits, or damage. The start of the next day, we will have to eat in order to heal. You do not heal randomly. And there's going to be ambulance later on, which I think increase our chances of hitting. We can also become a wizard. They just buff themselves for 2 damage. We have a rabbit hat, which does +1 attack speed, so we attack faster. It does +1 to defense, so we get hit less hard. But it takes away 5 of our max health. So if we do this, does that mean a person dies? Or does it mean we go from 4 of 15, we go to 4 of 10 instead? I'm going to say 4 of 10. Yeah, it didn't actually take away 4 damage, or 5 damage. Now, if we had a campfire, which I do not remember how to make, we'll have to find the recipe for it, which is our ideas. There's going to be a lot of ideas. We can cook this, and then it either... Oh, we can't eat it unless it's cooked. As you can see, there's no bottom right number. I don't think anything rots on this map. In the pirate map, I think food does rot over there. But I don't think it rots here, so I'm gonna leave it. If anything, we can just sell rot. What I'm gonna do is put the guy in the lumberyard. We're actually gonna sell the raw meat because it gives us exactly 3 coins, which is enough for the next pack. We got soil, so we can start putting berry bushes, or berries on there to get a berry bush. What I really want is 3 stone, so that I can combine it with the wood. Now we can... I'm gonna wait until the bar is finished. I can put a person on the tree and get more apples. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna leave this piece of wood for whatever we're gonna use it for. So pretty much all this is gonna do is make sure that we always have 2 pieces of food for our people, for our 1 person. The apples are probably gonna be what I focus on. I'm not really gonna worry about berry bushes. I wonder if I put an apple in the soil, it makes a tree. It might. That made a stick. It might make an apple tree. So hopefully at the start of the next day, we don't use 2... No, we can't even use 2 apples, because if our person eats an apple, it only eats 1 of them, not both. Start of next day, we're going to hopefully get through this berry bush, and then try to make an apple tree. I feel like there's a tree that's called an apple tree, not just trees. Okay, so we ate half of an apple, so one of these is going to say 1, the bottom one. I'm going to keep that up here. And we are not going through this very quickly. I just fast forward. We're creating wood that I can use to sell to buy more cards. It's another thing that I'm slowly doing. We slow down, put an apple on there. Fast forward through this berry bush. And then I'm going to put them back on the lumberyard. Actually, let's... Should I put the person on the wood to create sticks, which we can sell for twice as much money? Or do I just continue making wood? I might want to just do sticks. We'll do like 1 day of making wood and the next day making the wood into sticks. Do I have to do it 1 at a time? Yes, I do. So I'm going to be pausing a lot to make sure we don't fast forward too far. Sorry, next moon. We're about to have the first tree. It is an apple tree. Okay. So this will probably exclusively make apples, or just make them more frequently? Get through that one piece of lumberyard. The first apple we get goes back on the soil. And then this might make more apples, less apples, not sure. So now, all of these sell for double what a piece of wood is. So we have a lot of money. And we can drag this continuously over top of the pack and just buy multiple. Unfortunately, you can't buy more than one at a time. So I can't just like drag the whole thing and it buys as many as we can with that amount of money. I think it's to make sure that you don't overspend. Or maybe... Oh, we got another villager. So now we have 2 people that can do stuff. So we can do person converting wood into sticks. When we get the quarry, we could have one person getting wood, one person getting stone. We do have a rock, so let's get the rock so that we can get more wood. Now, I don't think we can do more than 2 villagers from this pack. I think it's once you get the second villager, that's it. You have to create a house. Yeah, because we don't even see villager as part of the may contain area. We do have the stick idea, which we already know how to make a stick because it explained how to do it. So we're just going to sell that. That's pretty much a useless thing there. We do have 2 rocks. Now, I can't stack black cards on top of each other. Like, we can't put 2 rocks together and then put a villager on it to continuously make stone. Actually, let's try first. I guess I can. I was wrong. As you can tell, like I said, I haven't played this in a while. There are going to be some things I think I know about. Never know. Here is how we make a house. 2 wood, 1 stone, and then we need a villager to build it. So that would be this. And if we put 2 villagers in the house, it creates a baby. And then once the baby grows up, that's another person. We do have to feed the baby just like any other person. We are also up to 10 health, so that means we went through some of our health regrowing. I'm just going to sell this. I am more focused on making a quarry to continuously make stone, rather than making a house. And we just need 2 pieces of stone. Go like this. Put that there. I am going to keep making the stone. Now, we do need to make sure that we have 4 pieces of food now. So this apple tree, at some point, isn't going to be enough to feed us. We do have the next pack unlocked, just by progressing. If I pause, we want to make the stone quarry. I think we're almost done with this rock, though. If we fast forward, I think that... Oh, there wasn't the last one, but I think there's only 2 pieces. There we go. We got a piece of... a piece of coin. We have a coin out of that. We can sell this to get another one of these packs. I'm trying to finish the entire pack. There's only 2 more undiscovered cards in here. And this person's just going to continuously make stone. And we do have too many cards. We did make a quarry now. So we should probably try to figure out how to make a shed. What I'm going to do instead is... This is going to be done by the end of the day, so we can put a villager on there. This is going to make some type of food. Makes a fruit salad, which does 3 food, sells for 5. Now, I think it does 3 food because the apple had a bite taken out of it. I think it's usually 4. We now have the apple tree. I put this person on the rock. And I was hoping for a berry bush so we can get more berries. Also hoping for a piece of soil, which we didn't get. That's okay. We'll do 2 stone. No, it's 1 stone, 2 wood. Do that for the next house. We'll make a second house. And I guess we'll make 3 houses since we have enough stones for that. Right? House is 2 stone. 1 stone, 2 wood. Yep. We definitely want to make 1 house. Now, apparently apple trees make sticks as well. That there. I'll put you on there so we make a house. You're done, so I'll put you on the wood to try and make sticks. Which I forgot is 1 at a time. We were close to making enough that we could sell them for more. We now have to sell 6 cards. We don't have a choice. That's 3 cards. And I guess we'll sell 3 pieces of wood for only 1 coin. Okay, we're going to continue doing this, and how many more cards do we have? We still have 2 to unlock. I want you to finish this. We now have a house, so we can create a 3rd villager when we want to. I do not at the moment. You on there. Should we make another house? Let's make 2 houses at least. Okay, we have 3 berries. We'll make a fruit salad to... Oh, we can stack the houses. That's cool. Didn't know that. I don't know what we get from breaking a stone. Do we get flint from that? We don't get anything from it because it didn't do anything. So that's just a thing that we sell for 1. Not sure what a villager in this that would have done. That does nothing. I don't know what else to do other than just buy more of these packs to try and get those last 2 cards. I'm gonna buy 1 at a time because we are very close to... Oh, we need 1 apple for the soil. We're very close to not having enough space. I kind of really want to get that shed idea. Oh, this says create offspring, so it wants us to create 1 more. We can do that. Feed all villagers. It is going to take the 1 berry. That's okay. At least now we'll be able to see what 1 apple and a fresh berry does. Or a fresh apple and a berry does. Put that there. Let's see what we get out of this. Nothing new, unfortunately. Let's fast forward through this. Put 1 on there. I'm going to create more sticks. You go up here. I'm going to sell the stones. Pause. We have a new idea, and apparently another pack? Is that all of it? No, it still says 1 undiscovered card. So we got growth, which is berry and soil, which is pretty much when it creates a berry bush. So we already knew how to do that. What we didn't know is apparently a rumor of combat, which we already did. There are some attack types that are stronger against others. For example, melee beats magic. So it is kind of like a... water beats fire, fire beats grass, grass beats water type deal. There is a magic wand idea and a slingshot idea. So magic wand, we make it, which we don't have magic dust, so we can't make it. If we put a magic wand on a villager, it turns them into a wizard. Slingshot, I forget what it does, but it's 2 sticks and 1 stone. That will make a slingshot. So we are going to make a few of these. And these I'm just going to sell. Because, no, we need 2 sticks. We'll do this. Get some more apples. Time of the next day. And there's a traveling cart. We can give them money. They'll give us random stuff. I pause, because we're going to immediately... Congrats, Gino, catching Goomy. I want to do this. We unlocked a new pack, which gives us more food. We wanted a stone and 2 sticks, right? Yeah, we need 1 more stone. Okay, so I think we're going to do this. 5 coins, and he'll give me a card. We'll do it once, and then I don't think I'm going to do it again. Because they don't really give you good things. They can occasionally give you something good. Like this bone, what am I going to do with it other than sell it? Actually, I think if we keep the bone and give it to a wolf, which is another attack animal, we could train them to be a dog, but then we have to feed the dog. We don't have enough food right now. But we are going to get enough from the apple tree. I'm just going to sell this. We got another stick. But right off the bat, with this apple tree, that's enough food to feed everyone. Let's try and get this last card. That's stone, 2 sticks. We can make another slingshot to give to this person so they have something to defend themselves. If we were to sell it, it does 5, which is pretty much the price of the 3 cards put together. So there's no point in, like, combining them just to sell them. We did not get the last card. Let's try and get it. Another rabbit and a tree. We'll do this. Now with the slingshot, we should do more damage. And I think I'm going to use these 4 cards to buy the next pack. We got a carrot from that, so that's something we can put in soil and grow. So I think what I really want is another piece of soil. We got more ideas out of the next patch. Got a berry bush, so let's try and get that so we can combine it with the apples and make... Oh, we got a new pack. I'm going to try to make fruit salads. And you... Oh, here's garden. Soil, 2 stone, 2 wood, and a villager. Soil. We have this. We don't have 2 stone, though. And a spear is 1 wood, 2 stick. That we're gonna sell. Garden, I think, makes food quicker than soil. But I don't want to rush out of the apple tree. So if we hover over the bottom and click on it, we can take the slingshot out, replace it with a spear. It makes it still a militia, but later on when we add different things to the bottom here, they'll become different types of attackers. I don't have to keep this, but I kind of wanted to. We'll sell it anyway so we can get the next pack. Now we have 5 cards that we're going to have to sell right away. So what I'm going to do is put them here like this. Put that together. Hopefully that makes a fruit salad quick enough. It did. Look at that. Got 1 coin from the berry bush. We got a rock. We need that for garden, right? 2 stone, 2 wood. Yes, we did. Doesn't matter what order they're in. And we have berries that we can use. Put you on here. No. We need the soil. Almost forgot. It is time to feed the villagers, which takes away from our cards. But not a lot. We still need to sell 6 cards. And there are 6 sticks here. Star and next moon. Put you on here, and you on the tree. Fast forward through this. We're going to, of course, combine. Now that makes a garden. Simple building for growing food. If I put you in there. I'm pretty sure it makes it faster, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, wait, we should keep one of both of these. So that we can create more. I want soil. Can get soil from this. I guess it's just more rare than I think it is. We could mess around with just adding random things. So 3 wood, 1 stone creates a lumber camp. What if I do 2 wood, stone? That does create something. Let's see what it creates. This doesn't seem to be creating it fast. That made a house. I did not mean to make a house. What if we do the opposite? 1 wood, 2 stone. Time to feed villagers already. Start a new moon. That is it. If I put you on there, you do nothing. How do I make a shed? I guess we're gonna have to just progress more to try and get this. Let's try and get another piece of soil at least, so we can do an apple and berry at the same time. Got a berry bush. We did get another piece of soil. That's good. Garden is 2 stone, 2 wood. You can go in the berry bush. You go there. You go there. You go on top of the soil. Now you go on top of that to make the garden. Now the garden made 2 carrots out of 1. I'm gonna keep putting a carrot on there. We might end up doing a bunch of carrots. We would need more food though. If I put you on the garden. I can't put 2 things there. We are underneath the amount of cards. We don't have to sell any cards again. Everyone was fed. A strange porter appeared. Which will mean at some point there's an armory pack. At some point there are going to be things that come out of the portal. As you can see, the progress bar is growing. Let's keep trying to grow here. That's all stuff we know about already. I'll keep this until the end, so then we'll sell it. Now, I am going to keep them together. There is a goblin, which is going to attack, so I'm just going to drag them over here. We now have 2 people that can fight, so we should do better. And we won! So we got the idea for a wooden shield, and we also got a wooden shield. If I do that, we'll put that on this person, which puts it in the 3rd slot. Wooden shield is just 1 plank and a stick. I think I need something called a sawmill to make a plank. We're just going to sell that. We can't make a shield. Should I put the shield on the person with the spear instead? I think that would make more sense. Because the person that does a slingshot, you would imagine they would shoot from a distance. The person with a spear has to kind of be like up close. Anyway. Let's just keep getting more packs. We got another piece of soil. We can make another garden thing. Which could mean that we can do carrots, apples, and berries at the same time. Which will produce a lot of... Wait, is it 2 wood? It's 2 of both. Okay. Put you on the apple tree. You here. Because immediately after doing this, we need to put an apple back in the garden. Here, a piece of stone. Flint we can use for something, I don't remember what it is. I'm going to try to keep the flint. Put that there, you on the berry. And you need to make another piece of stone. And you on this berry. What else can I do? I don't think I can do anything else at the moment. We can sell all these, we don't need them. You we do need, put you there, take you out. If I pause right now, we do need to find 3 things that we can sell immediately. I am thinking... the carrots and flint, because we're going to make 2 more carrots. The garden with the apple is not going to create the apple tree quick enough for us to put berries on top of it and make fruit salad. I'll put that there as well. We'll keep this one berry so we can put it in the next garden. So we have 4 things that we're selling. Let's grab another pack and see what we can get from that. Still waiting for that one last thing. We do have a berry bush now, which takes up 1 card and gives us more than 1 berry. So, I will attempt to get through this tree quick enough. It doesn't look like we got through the tree. So we might have to sell something I'm trying to keep. Sell 6 cards. We do have to sell something. Oh, no, we have 6 things here. So we still have the ability to have a berry. So that is our 3rd garden. I don't think they're making things quicker than normal. Just want 1 berry. Put you on there so you continue making berry bushes. And then person on there, you can go on this tree. First apple goes in the garden. Go there. Apple on the berry. Mixed fruit salad. Oh, what are you making? 2 sticks and wood? That's something, isn't it? That makes a spear, which we can sell. Or we could sell the slingshot and give them the spear. That's 2 damage. Does the slingshot do more than 2 damage? Just says hurls. Very inaccurately hurls rocks. I look at you. Does 1 damage. 2 damage. So spear is actually better for damage. So I'll just spear. Spear. Okay, we have a lot of food. I don't think I have to worry about food anymore. We just have to make sure that we're still creating stuff. Luckily, coins do not count towards our card limit. Let's see what the last thing is, hopefully. Nope, we still didn't get it. So whatever we get out of these, we're just going to sell. Put another carrot in there, stick, put them there. Got a berry bush to start the next berry. We got a bunch of berry bushes and soil. I'm going to try to keep the soil as long as we can. But these can stack, and then I can go like this. Ooh, luckily I think we might have to sell something. 3 cards. We have more than 3 here. We're just going to grab all of them. As long as you sell the amount of cards it asks for you to sell, it's fine. There's a horsey in chat. That's Gen 1. That should have had a noise. I don't think it said the correct noise. I did do more sounds for Firebot. I got up to Voltorb, which is the first 100 Pokemon. I didn't do the last 50, though. I'm also forgetting to type the command. Hopefully I can type it before it goes away. So at some point, once I finish the last 50 for Gen 1, I should say the last 46? Because the legendary birds, Articuno, Moltres, and Zapdos, as well as Mew and Mewtwo, are event things that I think happens in our Discord. Those 5 Pokemon don't spawn in chat, so I don't have to make noises. The same with the first 9 starters. Yeah, you don't get starters in chat. You can only get 1 starter when you first start playing. Congrats, Gina, we both caught it. So, once I do the first 151 noises and complete the first generation, we are only going to have noises for Gen 1 Pokemon. Because right now it plays both noises, so the noise that plays through every Pokemon also overplays on top of the individual sounds for the Pokemon I'm trying to get sounds to. So I'm going to just get rid of the noise that plays over everything. Anyway, let's get back in here. Continue playing. We got carrot here, so we want a berry on this garden. And we have a bunch of berries that we can make fruit salads with. That was a berry. I thought that was a person. As usual, first apple in the garden. And then the rest can be merged. That made a stick. You're not what I want. So we have a lot of berries that we're going to end up selling unless we get a berry tree this day, which I don't think we can. We have carrots that we can sell. So I'll leave these as a stack of things we're going to sell. I don't think we can mix a berry and a carrot. No. Carrots are used for something. I think it's a stew. We would need an onion for that, though. So we're just going to keep buying more cards. We are 5 over our limit. But I really want to get this last card out of here. Nothing new. So you're just going to create a bunch of wood and sticks. Which we're going to end up selling. Ooh, an apple! Should put the berries on top so I can use it for an apple. And we got another apple. So hopefully these can finish before the timer goes up, because I think counts it towards the limit. We have a berry bush, so we'll get the berries out of that. And I think we're going to end up getting carrots too. Oh, no, we were right before the carrots got done. How many do we have to sell? 7 cards. I think we have 7 here. We have 6, but we have these as well. So let's sell all of them. We have enough food for our people just in fruit salads. We don't really need the carrots. I'm just making them because I know at some point we need them for something. Okay. Berry on there. You're going to make more apples. First apple in the garden. There is a thing that makes these faster. I thought it was the garden, but I don't think the garden does anything different compared to the soil. It just has a simple building for growing food. A simple and slow way of growing food. So it does make it faster, it just doesn't seem faster to me. Okay. You on here. You on there. Fruit salad there. Okay. Keep going, try and get this last card. I should probably look up online how to make a shed. Or we could go into Seek Wisdom and try and find it in there. Let's take a break if we don't find it in here. Okay. I'll at least get you guys working on them. 4 cards. See if we can get the shed idea from in here. We have a brick idea, which is 3 stone. That might be how I get sheds. Okay. Here's the idea for quarry. We don't need that. We already know that. And we have another rock, so put you on 2 rocks. You'll go over here. So plank is 3 wood. Now I'm remembering them a little bit better. And then they can be used for other things. Why didn't they stack? I know at some point the line here gets too big and it doesn't stack anymore, but those 2 points should have stacked. Anyway. Since we have enough berries, I'm just going to put them up here. Now that is 3 stone. If I put you there, you make a brick. You're going to be for selling. You can go on there, you on the berry. No, we want you on the lumber yard. You're almost done. So you're going to go on the apple tree to make the apples. Hopefully I don't have to sell the 2 berries I have. I do have to sell them, fortunately. We do have a berry bush, so we can make more berries. So I'm okay with selling these. That is 7. We are creating more wood, so I can just sell them. They aren't stacking for some reason. I think that's weird. There's another strange port that appeared. Start to moon. I think that said that we unlocked the armory, or we did something in between. I don't remember. Wasn't really paying attention. If we take a pause here. I think we're fine. What we're doing. Be there. We do have people trying to attack us now. If I just take a moment. You... Carrots. I want to finish this one piece of wood. Put them together. Attack the rat. And we're going too fast for me to do this. Because I want to pay attention to what's going on. Campfire. How do we make it? I think we need flint for that, and then maybe 2 sticks or 2 wood. And we got a leather tunic. Max health plus 10, defense plus 1. So we could add this to this person and get back some of our health. So then we should be at 20 compared to 15. Okay. This is about to make another berry bush. We have berries here, so let's do this to make that 1 plank. Put you on top of the berry bush. Forgot to do this. You made fruit salad. You make another berry to put in there. We now have plank and brick, which I don't think puts it here. No, we still need to unlock the idea to continue knowing what the thing is. What needed a plank earlier? Was it the magic wand? No. The wooden shield, wasn't it? Plank and a stick makes a wooden shield, which takes up the clothing area. So we can't have the tunic and a shield on this person. I am going to look up how to make a shed. No, it's cheating. Stone wood stick. That's it. We had sticks this whole time. I'm hoping from the apple tree we'll get a 1 single stick. Got an apple. First apple goes in the garden. And it's time to feed the villagers. I think we're going to have to sell things as well. 7 cards again. So that's 2, 5, 6, 7. Which is unfortunate because we're going to get apples from this tree that we could have used the berries on. Anyway, new moon, new pack. So we have the Explorers pack unlocked. I guess if we take too long with the quests, it just unlocks the packs. Anyway, we can go like this and stack these together. We didn't get any sticks, so let's buy more of the Humble Beginnings. Hopefully get a tree. We got a rat from it. That's not what I wanted. But can't we make a stick out of a piece of wood? Wood stick. We're gonna make a stick from this. Put you in the quarry. I wanted to move you to there. You can go in the berry bush to make the berries for this. We now have a shed, so we can hold 24 cards. Does each shed increase by... It does. We can stack shed cards, so I'm going to place them over here. And every time we get another piece of shed, it will increase the size of our map as well. So we're going to crank out a bunch of sheds at some point. Carrot is for selling. You can go on the apple tree. And you in the lumber camp to make a piece of wood. You go back on there. You're going to be sold because I don't think we... going to make a berry quick enough. If we stop right now making more cards, we can just sell these two and that's it. So I'm going to actually take them off of both of these and wait until the next day. We are still holding on by making fruit salads. If I look at one at the bottom, are they all 3? Looks like they all do 3 food. So 2 of these is 3 villagers. We could make a 3rd villager and still have enough food. I think we might do that. We'll wait until the next day, though. I want you on the apple tree. But you made the stick, you go here. We have 1 apple to put with the berry to make another... fruit salad. Let's put you there. You need to go on top of that. And... go here, you go up here. Be connected with the apple, put you to there, you go on the apple tree, shed. You're just going to be creating multiple sheds now. We don't have any more berries. Oh, we got a stick. We don't need you on the lumber camp anymore. And we made it just in time that we don't have to sell any cards. Traveling cart appeared. Let's see if we get something good out of it. Just one time. Is that 5? That's 5. You gave us a treasure chest, which needs a key to unlock. Does give us good things. Let's try and get something else, because that was a good thing. A plank, not too good. Iron bar, that's something we can make later on. We're just going to sell it. And I'll sell the plank as well. We don't need a plank right now. Apple back in the garden. You here, you there. Like that. This goes up here. Here. That. I'm just gonna make a bunch of sheds. Go like this, then up here. We're about to have the apple tree. We got the carrots and the berry bush opened as well. Let's put you in the berry bush so we can get that 1 berry to go back onto the garden. Go here. You can go in the quarry now. And it's time to feed villagers and sell cards. Strange porter appeared. Sorry, new day. I'm gonna pause for a second. I think we really do need to focus on getting another person. I'm gonna wait until after the portal, because they're gonna go to the house and attack the people while they're in the house. So we will stop progressing here. Oh, there's a wolf! And we sold the bone. So we could train the wolf to be a dog. I'm gonna try to get these going first. There, you can now attack the wolf. You aren't making... Oh, it made flint! Okay. Got a few things. We should really find out how to make a campfire. Oh, we have flint. I'm gonna guess it's flint and wood. 2 wood? Flint and stick? Oh, that makes something. There's a there was a yamper in chat. That's a corgi. Oh, we have 2 apple trees. We'll do this. We have a piece of wood we can use to cook something. Oh, it does make a campfire. There we go. We could have made this from the beginning. Apple berry into the pieces there. Carrot. Combine these. Time to feed villagers. I think at this point we're gonna have to sell things. Oh, only one card. Carrot. Okay, after they finish the berry bush. You two up here. Houses can't be stacked when they do that. So campfire is going to make cooked meat. We're not on the fast feed. Okay, so now we have a baby in here. Apparently it doesn't take food. No, it's going to take food. The bottom right is the health, not the food it needs. Up here. So a baby is 1 extra food. That's how we tell. Quest, we can continue going to the next thing. We unlocked a few things. Unlock all packs. We did that, apparently. That's what it was zooming into. Order and structure. We unlocked all the packs. Get 3 villagers. We're going to complete once this baby grows up. We don't know what this is until we do that. Find the Dark Forest. We have to do through Explorers, I think. We did these. We have to kill a skeleton for that, and that finishes the power skill. Strength up, train an archer, build a smithy, break a bottle, make a villager wear a crab scale armor. Train a wizard, which is just a wand on a person. Craft an amulet. Where was that at? Amulet of the forest. Equip an archer with a quiver. I think is for an archer. Train a ninja. We have campfire, which we just did. We have buy something from the traveling. Cook raw meat. That's what we're doing now. We bought something from the traveling cart. You can find a forest in Explorers. And then these are just unlock multiple ideas. Have 50 food. It's a quest. That's cool. Build a farm. A farm is what I was looking for, not garden. Farm probably takes soil. We are not going to cheat for a farm. I just wanted to cheat for sheds so that we can hold more cards. Is there anything I need to do before buying more cards? We're doing great on food. We could actually start selling some of our fruit salads. We'll put you on the apple tree. And you made cooked meat, so you go on the list here. You're an apple, put you on the sell list. And we have no reason to have this campfire for now. So we could just start doing a bunch of this. I kind of want to wait until we have 4 people. Because if we have 4 people, we could do a person on the apple tree, person on the berry bush, then a person in the lumber camp and quarry at the same time. So I might go for 4 people. I don't know how well we're doing with food. We make 1 person worth of carrot every day. And combining apple and berry, we make 3 people of food per 2 of each. Because that makes 2 fruit salads, it's 6 food. 2 per person, that's 3 people. But we need 2 apples, 2 berries per day. We could probably afford having 3 people, or 4 people. What's the thing that was unlocked here? Cook an omelet. We need eggs, which requires a chicken. Is that the last thing that pops in here? It might be. Anyway, we are going to just crack open more packs, try and get that last card. Nothing good in that. Nothing good in this. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to put berry bush there, the wood over here. Could make another quarry, or another shed, I mean. You could go onto the rock to try and make another quarry. I want you on the apple Free. You're almost done the quarry. You own the or a shed. You call it a quarry for some reason. Berry bush. Apple. We'll put that over here. We'll put them up here. Time to feed villagers. Everyone's fed. We are going to have to sell cards. Only 2, though. We'll sell those 2. Carrots are almost done. We're still making another berry for the fruit salad. Put you down here. You onto there. That there. We're going to have to start keeping carrots. Fast forward again. Hopefully we get a stick. We did get a stick. Look at that. That's cool. We have another villager. So what I'm thinking is take you off of there and kind of mass produce berries now. You on there, make another thing. We'll explore catacombs. That's another thing. Ideas. What was spear again? Wood and 2 sticks. So you're going to create your own spear. And you guys are going to go onto these. We are making these quicker, it seems. You there, you there, you here, you here. Here, and right. You made what you need. I'm going to take you off of there. Time to feed villagers again. I think at this point we have so much that we're going to end up selling food. Sell 3 cards, yeah. We're just waiting for this to get done. Oh, you don't get put on top of it. It just creates it on its own. So if we put this in the slow speed... I'm still trying to get this one last card. Nothing good. Oh, that made a club. Wait a minute. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Oh. 2 sticks, 1 wood. Not 2 wood, 1 stick. This does... -1 to speed, +2 to defense, though. Is that better than the spear? If I just go here, tell me. Bottom. No, it doesn't? +2 on damage. +2 with a -2 attack speed. We don't want the club. Okay, so 1 villager is going to have to go back on... back on the lumber camp. Unless we get enough wood and sticks from this. From the tree. We did not. Why didn't the fruit salad connect with this? Okay, so we need 1 more wood so we can create a stick out of it. Actually, we need to create these into sticks. And you 2 are going to make a 4th villager. Another berry bush. And the apple tree. You have a spear. You have to not be on the berry bush in order for... or give it to you. We have you guys, so let's take them away. I'm going to switch you to this. That. And I'm going to attempt to make food from the apple tree. I don't think it's going to work out, though. Yep, we didn't make it. I could have combined that apple with one more. So what are we selling now? 2 cards? That's not bad. I really want to keep the treasure chest for later, so let's sell 2 berries. A rare portal appeared. Go up here. Okay, what are we gonna do now? We could have 2 people working the lumber camp and the quarry, and then the other 2 people combining the wood and stones into planks and bricks in order to sell them for a higher price. We probably should make another spear while we're waiting. Mosquito, bear, and elf. Finish that 1 piece of wood. I'm gonna try to get these to split apart from each other. It looks like they're all falling in line. Okay. I don't want to fight in fast speed, just in case I need to take one of them out. Looks like we're doing okay. This person's not doing too good on health. We have another raw meat. Put you on the campfire to make some more food. I think we get meat from the bear as well. And that made poop. Wonderful poop. And the baby is almost born. Three logs, 1 stick. Or 3 logs to make 2 sticks. Oh, they need to be separated. First apple back on here. That's all I need for you. Berry and apple up here. You go there. Extra carrot. These together. Give that to this person. You don't need 2 houses. Time to feed villagers. So now we shouldn't go down in food unless we sell a food item. But we should be able to keep up with what food we have. Oh, Cyrilliage, that's a cool, it looks like a soldier with blades as their arms. And I think this is the dark colored one, if you guys want to look up what Cyrilliage looks like. I think it looks cool. It is one of the newer Pokemon. From Scarlet and Violet. Start the new moon. We were gonna do this. You're running away. Put you on the carrot. You go to this. Okay. Quest, what did we unlock to do? Reach moon 36, okay. That's just overtime. You on here. Fast forward. Apple tree's almost done. Carrot is done. I am going to move these guys down here. So that I have more room up here to work with, combining these. Oh, I caught Cyrilliage, look at that. Combine them. Split these apart over here. So that they don't keep stacking. And then... do this. We have a ton of cards. We're gonna have to sell a lot of cards I was trying to combine. How many do we have to sell? 9 cards. Actually. That's a 9. And we have a new stack of coins now. Our berry bush is ready. But once these are completed, I'm going to put person on the berry bush. Maybe I should focus on making a ton of sheds? Those stone wood stick, right? I go like this. That can work. Put that up there. We might be able to make this in time for the new moon. Looks like we are. Look at that. I'm gonna pause because the moon's about to start and we need to do a bunch of this. Combining and moving things around. We do have to sell 3 cards. We have a lot of stone. I do want to get 2 more sheds on their way, so we'll do this. There, 1 here. We're gonna sell all of these. Brings us right at quota. And nothing else is gonna pop out before the new moon, so we're fine. We could have also just waited until we're done eating, because I would have taken the food that we needed to sell. Or taking up the space of things. Another fruit salad. We have flint. Got 1 flint. Once this berry bush is done, I'm going to put them on that one. You go here. You go here. Here. Hello and have a lurk. I hope you have a great rest of the stream and day, but I have too much to do to hang. Well, I hope you have a great time. Cloud cover. Thank you for stopping in. Alright, this is going to make 2 more sheds. Which should bring us up to 60. Yep. If I keep doing this... we need to make 10 more to get to 100, I think. Because they're 4 cards each. Yeah, we need 10 more. 100 will give us way more than I think we need. We'll have a lot of breathing room. I'm gonna grab the person. Get these ready, put you there, you here. That is 2 more wood for sticks, and we'll grab 2 stones. A berry bush and apple tree next, so we're gonna put them on these. I kinda wanna sell those so I don't still have them. He's gone, you go over here. Time to feed the villagers. Ooh, we're gonna have another attack today. Let's throw through this. Oh, we got a stick and a rabbit from a berry bush. That's not what I wanted. Didn't realize that would happen. And the carrots could be part of the fruit salad. So... you there, you here. And you're going for the people in the lumber camps. We're not going to do that. Go on, defeat that. Don't go for them. I can't move that. There's a blowpipe. What do you do? Attack speed -1, hit chance +1, and damage +1. I'll hold on to this for a little bit. But we're probably not going to keep it. That's a stick. We can put that there. We don't need this anymore. And we should be able to take this out with just 2 people. We are very low on health, so I'm going to add the 2 people in here. There we go. I am now going to keep this 1 bone. And we'll put you back in the lumber camp, you back on the quarry. You 2 can come over here and fight this rabbit to get rid of that. One more hit. There we go. We got some poop. Apple tree, berry bush. I made a whole 1 fruit salad. Welcome in, Tanya, Mom. Right. Right. More sheds. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay, and we have more apple trees, more berry bush. And it's the end of the next day. How many cards do I have to sell? None! Nice. Let's restock our gardens. And our carrots. Pause, because now we have a lot of things over here. We could start randomly combining things in sets of 3. Like if I did 3 wood, make 1 plank. If I put 3 planks together, what does that make? That'll take down our card limit here. Or how many cards we have, I mean. Do another one of them. I'm going to grab some brick as well. And I'm going to take them off of here. I think we're doing. We have our food again. Okay. Do you make anything? No, you do not. What about this? Things happen. I wasn't paying attention to how many cards we have. We have to sell cards, right? Nope. Wow. Okay. You go there, you go here. What about 2 planks, 1 brick? Nothing. Let's see if 3 stones do something. Or 3 bricks, I mean. We have 2 random berries that we're not even eating. There was a random coin stuck under there, it looks like. Or it was when I picked it up, I didn't pick up the last coin. Either way. Does this make anything? No, it does not. What about 2 and 3? No. Alright. I still want that last coin. Or should I focus on making the last set of sheds? $24, we need 6 more sticks. That's the 6 sticks. We need 6 stone. And we need 6 wood. These should be the last sheds that I need. Okay. I don't think we're gonna end up making all 6 sheds. Seeing how we have to do the berry bushes as well. No? There. We combine these sheds over here. You can come up here. And it's time for the next day. So, did we make quota for cards? We do. Nice. That's all that. We have enough wood to make all the sheds. Just have to combine them all. This is our food. That's our last two sheds, so now we have up to 100 card spaces. Keep doing our food. And it's time for the next day. So now I should be able to not pay attention to how many cards we have for quite a while. And just go crazy. And we're going to prepare for the battle by having them all together. And I think I just want to buy a bunch of packs. If I move our stuff around. Just keep going like this. Did a PAX count as a card? If we do this, does it go up to 68? It doesn't. But now this is probably more packs than we need. Apparently I can't combine this. But hopefully out of this we get a good chance of getting the last card. Nothing new in that. Nothing new in this one. Like things together. Oh, a key! Key for the chest! What'd this give us? It gave us milk. And a carrot. Forgot where our food was. And a piece of poop. They gave us one piece of food. We can combine the milk with something. And I think it's the berry to make a smoothie or milkshake. I think it's a milkshake, is what they call it in the game. And that should have been the last thing. Yep, the question mark is gone. So it was the key for the chest. And we got a rabbit. Got some stones we can put together, or rocks. There's a cottony in chat if anyone wants a, pollen? I think it's mostly like pollen. Or looks like it, I mean. Ooh, 2 rats. I should have opened them one at a time so it's less battling. That's okay. 4 people. We own these 4 rat, that 1 rat. And then afterwards, afterwards we're going to battle the rabbit. Oh, actually, afterwards we're going to battle whatever's coming through this portal. Elf and slime. I'm going to move the rabbit way over here so that they have some time to get over here. We got another rabbit hat, so that's going to take some of our health away. I am going to put it on this guy, who has the wooden shield. Right, you get the leather tunic to increase your health by 5. Okay. So, battle the slime and the elf. Ooh, that person did a lot of damage. Must have been a critical. Unfortunately, the slimes do expand or split. We got another key. We don't have a chest for it, so we could sell it or we can keep it. Got a coin. Put that up there. And now we can... We got another bone. If we grab a stick, which we could probably get from one of the trees up here. We grab a stick, mix it with the dust, we get a... We'll find a graveyard. We get a wand, right? One stick, one dust. I put you there. We'll also go through all of these. Berry bush. Stone. I'm going to move the key down here. We'll just make that the pile of random stuff we're going to keep, just in case we need it. I don't think this makes anything. Go on here, you on here, you go over here. One piece of wood. And with this, put that there. That's stone. Put you on the apple tree to make the next apple for this. You go up here. So this can go into there, and that makes a milkshake. So we got the stick. Combine that. Berry with the second apple. Magic wand. So we are going to make you the wizard. And I think I should make the wizard have the leather tunic. For max health of plus 10. And this we can just sell. What else can we do? We can split these so we get through it quicker. That's probably worth doing. Time to feed villagers. We shouldn't have to sell any cards. We are going to end up selling cards, though. Because we don't need this many of individual items. Why didn't you go down there? Down here. And another here. We're going to need a person over here for the apple. These combining together. And I'm going to sell all the stone. All the flint. And I guess the... No, we're going to keep these just in case we need them. The wood we can sell. Flint we can sell. And all these berries. We'll keep for a moment, but we're going to end up selling them. Let's buy a bunch of the Seek Wisdom packs. Try and get through them. That should be enough for a good start. Carrots are about to be done, so I'm going to wait until the carrots are done. And it's time for next day. Our new moon. That's when the carrots pop out. Okay. And there's the idea for the shed. Really? After I just looked it up. And the idea for the plank. And the idea for campfire. Oh, and chicken. So we need to get a chicken first, but if we add an egg to the chicken, we get another chicken. We can grow our own chickens. There's going to be a thing that I have to make. I think it's called an animal pen. And that keeps the animals from, like, roaming around the whole thing. Because occasionally they'll just bounce around. If we get an animal pen, we can stick animals in it. And then it stays in that one card. I'm going to end up doing eventually. And there's a tree. I got another idea. I'm not going to look at it just yet. Can't read it from this distance. And we got another idea. Berry bush. This is another berry bush, 2 trees. Two trees, Stone, rock. You guys working on what's this? Lumber camp. We already know that because I made it without knowing ahead of time. 1 coin and 2 wood. We can make our own chest. Oh, to put the coins away so we don't have a long line of coins. 1 coin, 2 wood. We have it right here. Okay. Fast forward through this. Berry coin chest. So if we do this, I think it's unlimited space? And then we could just hover this over a pack? We can, look at that, that makes it easier. We did, on the other hand, unlock all the cards in the second pack, which I wasn't paying attention to. That's another rock. There are a lot of trees, so I'm actually going to split them up. Lumber camp, we can sell all these actually. And this is coin chest. All that. And then we're going to sell whatever comes out of all this, because we're going to be over our limit for the next day. Another berry. I'm going to hold the berry off. If I take everything off and place it all back on, they make them at the same time. This may not make sense, but it's going to make sense for the loading bar. I don't think they grow at different speeds. I think it's the same speed. It looks like the berries grow a little bit faster than the carrots. Okay, almost done everything. We got another apple from here. Okay. Can we combine any of this stuff to make it one of these? Sticks? No. Flint? Also no. These are stuck like that. That's 3 stone. That's 3 stone. That's a stick. There. Your wood, you can be turned into a plank. Fruit salad here. You go into there. It does look like the berries and the apples grow at the same speed, but the carrots are slower than both of them. It's good to know ahead of time. I don't think we combined anything, so we're gonna have to sell things. 12 cards. That's not 12, but it's close to it. Oh, we should have sold these first. Oh well. Put all this in. Oh, we couldn't combine that large amount of chest. I do want this. And all of these can just go into this pile here. Get the gardens going. That wasn't an apple. There we go. This over here, and then all of these can just go combine and into this long line of berries. We could probably use a second apple tree. But instead, let's just buy the next pack. Reap and sow. This should give us extra foods. Like the carrot. Well, right as I said it, it gives us a carrot. I think there's also an apple in here somewhere. Or an onion, I mean. You can attack the rabbit. Gives us a piece of cooked meat. You gave us a berry. Oh, that's a berried bush. And carrot can also go in there. Get you combining that, and I don't want to combine these because they make something. How many undiscovered? There's 2. So we could buy a bunch of these and probably get closer to the amount that we... I gave us an apple. Gave us a piece of soil. We have a piece of meat that we can cook on the campfire. I put you two over here. Apple. Berry. Carrot. Oh, we got our first chicken. That's gonna make eggs every day. So we want to find out how to make an animal pen pretty quickly. Another carrot, berry bush, trees. Okay, so first I want to combine these and attack the rabbits. Combine them again. Combine them again. We have another rabbit hat. You, the wizard, do not have the hat. It sounded like we did another critical hit. Okay, now we need to work through all this. Get sellable stuff. Time to feed the villagers. And sell 13 cards. That should be most of the berries. Oh, that was all the berries, apparently. Strange portal. Start new moon. Pause. Berries down here. Coin up here. This goes in there. Chicken hasn't laid an egg yet. But I think it lays an egg once every day. At some point. Got an apple and a berry that we can place in there. Like this. Oh, we're already starting the battle. And there's a goblin with something here. Goblin champ? Shaman? I don't know why I said champ. We got another bone. We haven't got a dog in quite a while, so I'm not sure if we're going to get a dog again. There's a sizzlepede if anyone wants a centipede. Goblin hat, max health +5, hit chance +1, defense +1. So that's the same as the leather tunic, right? Health +10. This is health +5. But this hit chance +1. That's attack speed. So we're going to put you on this militia. And bring this all the way over here to our random stuff that we're keeping just in case. And now we have 4 people, we can do this. And just get through this a little bit quicker. I'm gonna let them pop everything out. There is now an egg. If I do that, we should have 2 chickens now. And if we pause, we have these again. So. Apple. Berry. Here, 2 apples, 2 berries. Plank, brick, plank, plank. Congrats, Jane, on catching the sizzlepede. Wood. 2, 3. 3 stone can combine you. 3 wood for the next person. 3 stone for that next person. Okay. Now we're just combining foods. End of the next day. Time to eat. We have to sell 5 cards. We have 5 cards ready. I mean, that was more than 5, but still worked. I want these in the chest. And we just continue on making our food. I'm gonna put these guys here. You combine. Together with food. We have 72 pieces of food. I want to say we could have a 5th person, but I think the 5th person will make us start losing food over time. We're really only staying above how much food we need, because we're occasionally getting raw meat and other forms of food, like extra berries from different random things. So, I think... First, you're not on the wood. You should have been on... And we're just gonna keep buying more of these. One undiscovered card is left in here. Hopefully 4 packs is enough. Because each pack is getting more expensive. I don't know if I pointed that out, but the prices are going up as you do more. That's another piece of soil we can use for something. Berry bush. Oh, we got a cow! That's the last thing! So a cow obviously gives you milk. You get 1 piece of milk each day, and we combine it with the berry, make a smoothie, or milkshake. I think it's milkshake. You two I'm going to combine. It's a simple and easy thing. Start getting you taken care of, put you on there. Oh, there's more than 1 berry bush. So we now have a chicken and a cow. They're just going to wander around and move things on me. And we have a lot of soil for some reason. Find the rocks, berry bush. This will be for the next 2 people. We do have an apple and a carrot. Combine those together. Salad, you can go over here. You go on these berry bushes. You go on the rocks. You attack the rabbit. These can go here. And wood to there, you here. Now, luckily, I can pick up and move the cow and chickens somewhere else, but they're just going to keep wandering around. Got a carrot from that rabbit. We're getting a bunch of berry bushes from this. The wizard on the apple tree. Should have did this so that they're starting at the same time. Yeah, the cow's just going around moving. Okay. Sell 19 cards. I want to combine these, so let's try not selling them. We will do these. That will give us a lot of money. 6 cards still. Let's sell this. All our money in the chest. And what are we doing in the meantime? We have 2 apples, so we can make 2 more of those combinations. We should have sold some of our berries. We have too many berries. It's too much for me to know what to do with. Okay, so what do I want for the cow and chickens? There's got to be something that's called an animal pen. We didn't unlock it yet, so we should probably go into Curious Cuisine. That should teach us things that we can create with food. How much more is left on the berry bush? Just 2. Oh, we got a rabbit from that. I'm going to quickly take the rabbit out. Good salad over here. And this berry. Raw meat from that. And let's buy a bunch of Curious Cuisine, which this is the first time we've opened them. There's going to be quite a lot to look at. And if we look right here, this is how much money I have. So we're just gonna spend all of our money. If I sell one egg, I get a single coin. But we could combine it with this to make a smoothie. No, that's not smoothie. That's what I wanted. Egg creates an omelet. Could sell a single berry to get that one coin. To make us have an even 10 of coins. So that's all of our money now. We just have a bunch of packs to open. I'm gonna combine these guys all together. And open everything down here. The cow up there. So we got mushrooms. Ideas, frittata. Egg and potato. We don't have potatoes. Not yet, at least. We do have the mushroom, which we can grow. Yep, we can grow it. I really want to find that thing that makes food quicker. Aside from the garden. I think there's something called a farm. I'll keep a hold of this for as long as I can. Keep opening more packs. We got an egg and a stove. This is a faster cooking speed. That's better than the campfire, but we don't really use the campfire much. At least not yet. We need an iron bar, which means we have to make a forge, I think. And then we also need flint and a brick. So we need to figure out how to make a forge. In order for us to know how to make iron. There's an onion. That's another thing we can mix. I think it's onion, mushroom, and carrots create something. Is it with a person? No, it's not. So this isn't the combination I want. It might be on a campfire. Maybe that makes a stew. I'll keep these together over here for now. We do have an apple and berry, so they're going to get combined. Put that over here. Milkshake. We already know how to make that. Fruit salad. We already know how to make that. We have a raw piece of meat, which can go on the campfire. Mushroom will go down here for now. We have another onion and another carrot. And we have stew. Here it is. Potato, onion, carrot. So we don't need the mushroom. But we do need a piece of raw meat for the stew. That is good to know. How many more do we have to unlock here? 3 more cards left out of these 4 packs, hopefully. We got one of them, which is the omelet, which is 2 eggs, not 1 egg. Put that up there. If we get the mushroom, I will start cooking a stew. The potato! That's what I meant to say. Cooked meat, we already know how to do that. That's an easy thing to just know off the top of your head. So it was these 3, cooked with a piece of meat. Food doesn't go bad. So I could... No, we need another potato. If we get another potato, we're going to make another one of these stews. We got an egg and a berry. That's not what we need. We can make an omelet, though. Ah, we didn't get the potato. We're going to have to grow a potato. We have berry bushes, though. And we need to have space for 16 cards. So if I... Can I cook a mushroom? I'm not sure. Sell all these. And... Cooked meat. Let's go through our ideas so I don't have that icon. We did get everything out of curious cuisine. I don't have to look at them anymore. Eight more cards to sell. I think we're gonna end up selling food. Potato carrot. Need to grow a potato. For this stew. Bunch of our food is popping off now. We got berries here, so let's bring... apple tree, berry bush. Start down there. I can make another omelet. And we have berries. This is our food. We're about to have another carrot. Once I see how much food the stew makes, I might switch to doing a stew. But the raw meat is something that concerns me. I guess we could make a bunch of chickens and kill chickens each day to get raw meat. I'm not sure how else to sustainably get raw meat, because we can't create a new cow. That comes from the pack. We can create new chickens by putting an egg on the chicken. Carrots are done. These are done. So if the stew makes more than 3, we'll definitely get rid of the fruit salad. So we'll stop doing the apples. We will do... I think I'll make a 4th garden for berries so we can mix it with the cow. Although we don't really need to, because we could just get a berry bush from one of the card packs. Which they're pretty cheap if we go to Humble Beginnings. What are we doing next? I think we can sell these berries. There's a semi-sage in chat if anyone wants a grass monkey. And I want these growing. I want to know if I can cook a mushroom. I do this. We put that on there. I want to see if it goes into a cooked mushroom after the raw meat is done. Feed villagers time. I don't think we have to sell any cards. Could be wrong. We have to sell 12 cards. That's going to be our food. We have a lot of food we don't need in order to continue playing. Plus, I can put it in our chest. We have 4 eggs right now. I am going to make 4 chickens. Or have 4 chickens. And I really just want to know if this will make cooked mushroom. We're about to have 2 potatoes, I think. Yes. We can do that. We can add this. That's 1 stew. We cannot cook a mushroom, so I don't know what they're for. Carrot, onion, meat, potato. Put you in there. 2 eggs. You up here. We have a milk, so if we grab a berry... Find that. We have berry bush, apple tree. Find these again. We're about to have more carrots. Oh, we're the next day. Do we have to sell cards? 2 cards. That's not too bad. Have an onion. We can sell this. And we have a rare portal appear again. So, we still don't know how much a stew does. Can I grow mushrooms? I can grow mushrooms. So I'm going to keep growable items down here. We're gonna want onion. We don't want this mushroom. Mushroom, carrot, carrot. Tell you. I'll bring coin chest down here for now. I am making potato. Now we have 2 chickens. Or 4 chickens, I mean. That's gonna make us 2 omelets per day. Alright, what can we do right now to get us a lot more money? Because we can only get... Oh, we can't even get 4 packs of logic and reason. Buy 3 packs then. So here is a smither. 2 flint, 2 brick, 1 plank. We're gonna need that for cooking iron. So I need a stone in order for us to get flint. I don't think we get flint out of the quarry. But yes, we do. You in there for now. And there's our first iron ore and a university. 4 brick and a wizard. A place of wisdom gives you a new idea for every 50 coins you give them. I don't think I'm ever going to make that. But that's good to know that we can make new ideas just by giving coins to it. We have another iron ore, and here's the farm. An advanced building for growing food. 1 soil, 2 brick, 2 plank. So it's a good thing I kept soil instead of making gardens. The gardens we're going to have to sell. We have 4 soil. So if we're doing the stew route with berries on the side, that would be all 4 we need. So we're going to create them. Idea down here. We now have a bunch of these. I combine them, that's all 3 of our people. We're gonna sell these. I don't want to sell the ore just yet. I do want to sell, honestly, all these. It's been a while since we needed to even look at them. Okay. We have an extra carrot. We have a bunch of extra berries. I'm actually going to do this so that the berry bush people put it on there. Oh, I forgot that it's a battle day. I'm going to wait for him to get down here. Just so that we attack them one at a time. Or it's all 4 at once. So while they're doing that, I am going to mix some food together. Ah! We had a death! Oh no, that wasn't a death. That was a person dying. Okay, a bad guy dying. Golden chestplate, gold bars, and smithy. Gold bars we get from gold nuggets, which we get from the island area. with the pirates. So we won't be doing that for quite a while. We do have this that we can give to someone. +3 to defense. And it goes on their last icon, right? I would think so. Yeah, it does. Okay. This person might die. Oh, I can't take them out. Oh no. We might be in trouble. We do have another piece of raw meat. I'm gonna keep this off to the side. Hopefully this one person lasts long enough. Ah! Now we actually have a death. Keep these all together. We have 2 bones. We have a corpse which you can't do anything with for right now. I think we can combine a corpse with another one and it does something. I think it gives a catacomb or something like that. Don't really remember. I know there's a way to make something out of a corpse. But we can't sell it. It's there forever to stare at us. Alright. I want to get working towards a farm. Stove is for cooking food quicker. We need an iron bar for that. Smither cooks iron into being an iron bar. We need flint for that. A farm is 2 bricks, 2 plank. We don't have either of them ready. We have 1 plank. What I'm gonna do first is create new baby. We have a lot of things here to think about selling. This is gonna go down here. Until we have the other things ready, let's make another mushroom, or onion and mushroom. We need... Carrot is the 3rd item, we're making a carrot. So we could do 2 onions, but I don't think we have a 2nd onion in the soil to make them as fast as we can. Let's do the trees. And if anything, we'll sell the berry bushes that we have. And all of these, actually. That brings us under. Now we have this. I'm gonna hold off on making food. You make a plank so we go under our limit. You can make an omelet. We do have a stew, and it is 10 food. We're not doing apple anymore. We didn't make it to the plank first. We're gonna have to sell 2 berry bushes. Oh, we didn't have to sell anything because we ate the amount of stuff that we needed to get rid of. I really want that thing that keeps the animals in one spot, though. And I might kill the cow. Oh, we need a berry for milk. I don't have any berries, it looks like. Bunch of carrots, though. Okay, there's our 2nd plank. We need... bricks now. We do have our people out of the house. Let's go through all these. Here is our carrots. I am going to hold off on making more food. Unless we get it from these. So this is a growable item. This is growable for the stew. We're about to make 4 potatoes. We have 2 eggs. Have that. We have a piece of stone. Here's our 2 potatoes. So now we need the onion. You need to go on the apple tree. This can be sold. We made our first omelet, which does 3. So we might not want to worry about making omelets. We just want to make a lot of chickens to kill a lot of chickens. We do have 4 potatoes. So let's stack up what we need for the next stew. We'll keep 1 of everything for growable items. We're gonna need occasional berry. Oh, that's a lot of eggs all of a sudden. 2, 4. Yep. We now have 3 stone. We don't have a 4th person. And I think we might get done this apple tree before the end of the day, and we can make this brick. We have the onions, so let's put them in there. Let's see if we can make this brick before the end of the day. I'm gonna, of course, mix all these together. Because that should also help with our limit. This goes on soil. All of them are down together. We have our villager back, so let's give him all this stuff. And we have a 4th person. Means we could cut this. And we just need to get a few more stone. What quest did we get? Cook a frittata. I already forgot what that was. Egg and potato. There's a marrow I can check. That is a Gen 1 Pokemon. Which I didn't hear the noise to. I think we're going to end up selling our 3 gardens. That brings us closer. We're at 9 out of 100. We're going to end up selling a lot of our food, I think. If I split here, this is all carrots. Save that on the side. We could also sell the berries first. We have 2 eggs. Put them on the list. This makes a milkshake. It might get done quick enough. I don't think it will. Okay, continue on. You can go in here now. You go to there. We have berries. Here. We just need 1 more onion for this to get started. Congrats, Gino, you caught it. Pear, potato. We don't have onion because we're just making 2, so 1 onion's gonna go here, the other onion's gonna go in here, and then we're gonna keep 2 onions to grow later. Okay, finish the next day. We will eat some of our card limit, which is good, but we do still have to sell stuff. Only 6. Sell the berries first, then 1 carrot. Okay, get through all these berry bushes. Pause yet again. Actually, let's go in slow speed. Brick, so we can make this farm. And then we could start putting all of our stuff on there. While we're doing that, let's put a person in the lumber camp. And in the quarry. We have eggs. We're gonna need that faster cook speed thing. Hey, we got our first farm. I am going to put the potatoes in there. We have another one of these. Berry for the milkshake. Actually, let's not do that. We'll put the berries in there instead. 2 eggs for this. We have a bunch of our onions. And we'll connect you to there. We'll actually do this. Because this should be one of everything we can grow, except for apples. Let's combine all these together. Omelet can go here, so can that. How do we make that faster cook speed thing? Also, what's the quest we unlock? Build a brickyard. Does this make bricks and I don't have to keep combining them? Don't know, but that's concerning me. Sure. I think we're also going to need to work on a bunch of sheds to get up to 200 cards. We're going to wait until the next day, eat some food, and then sell a card so we don't have to sell as much. Here we go. Let's see if we can go down to less than 10. Oh, exactly 10. It's close to 5. That was 6. 4. Next moon. Put that in the chest. Will this make a berry bush? That's the question. Kinda don't want a berry bush. It does make a berry bush. So we're gonna have to spend time opening it. I want the milkshake. I don't remember how much the milkshake makes, how much food. Let's work on the faster cook speed thing. Stove. Iron bar. We need a smelter. 2 flint, 2 brick, 1 plank. Can we get a flint by breaking a stone? No. Alright. This. Soil. Person. Makes our next farm. And do this. Time to feed our villagers again. I think we really need to get that faster cook speed. And we have to sell 9 cards. We have a lot of eggs. Which aren't going to get cooked right away, so let's sell them. And then 2 onions? We have onions, right? We have an onion that we can make. And we have a strange portal up here. Okay, that's 2 farms. We're working on our 3rd. Here's our milkshake so I can see if berries are worth growing or not. We have another milk down here, so we can do this. Can't stack my farms. Let's fast forward going through these. And they opened. Bring everyone down here. Oh, this person's still working on their thing, so I'll let them continue. You're done. You're 3. You are 3. You're 3. Then we can move all of our animals out of the way. I'm up here with the sheds. The eggs also are there. Milkshake is only 2. Which is less than the fruit salad, isn't it? Yes, so we're not doing milkshakes anymore. We're going to kill the cow at some point. And then we're not going to do berry bushes anymore. Can we cook a potato? We might be able to just cook a potato for like a baked potato type thing. Anyway, fast forward. That's our next plank for up here. And this is pretty much enough for this one soil, so we're going to need 3 more stone and wood. We can at least now fight the goblins and the rat. I'm going to slow down the speed. They're almost dead. They are dead. Now we have a quiver and a free piece of raw meat. Which I'm going to keep down here for now. Quiver should make an archer. I take this off and grab you. Oh, it doesn't do. It doesn't make an archer. Why can't I click on this now? Do you need this and then I can look at it? So a quiver, I guess, just buffs an archer? We'll let them hold it because it doesn't count towards our card limit, right? No. We give it to a person, it doesn't count. These are our next foods. This is here. We're doing pretty good. We got goop. Goop is used for something, and I don't know what it's used for, so we're selling it. And that immediately went into the chest, so we're going to keep it like that for now. Let's get rid of 8 cards by combining all 4 of these together. Okay, we got another piece of milk. We don't have any berries, but we will. So we have 2 planks, 2 bricks. That's one of these. We need 3 of both of them. Kill the cow. We get another piece of milk from that, apparently. I thought we'd get meat from it. You can create the farm. And then we can start growing our stew stuff. Start the next day. Oh, we have a berry for the milk. Okay, we just need 1 more stone and wood, and then we can combine them. There's our 3rd farm. Combine these. You're done. I'm gonna eat that, actually. 2 eggs can go down here. And now we need to work on Smither. We need flint. We get from a stone. I guess we should try and get a stone from here and get some flint from it. We got 2 stones, that's good. We only need 2 pieces of flint. Well, we got 2 stones right away. We have a lot of stuff to cook. We just don't cook them enough, or quick enough. We got 1 piece of flint. And I'm going to combine these just for storage. You can go up here with the person to make a 4th farm. Get another stone, hopefully. 2 bricks, 1 plank. We're going to need... Wait. We're already making 1 brick. That's going to go on top of this flint. And we have a berry bush, so let's go through that. Just need 1 more piece of flint. Might get it from this route. Don't think we need a stick. There's our 4th farm. We'll start making more food in a little bit. We got a piece of stone from that. 2 stones, actually. Two brick, 1 plank. We have 1 brick. We need 1 wood and 1 stone. Oh, time to feed villagers. Going through the milkshakes that we have. Started next moon. We got all of our eggs. And we got a ton of berries that we don't need. That's not right here. You go up here. 2 flint, 2 brick, 1 plank. Just need 1 more flint. Got another piece of soil. I don't think we need it. 2 pieces of wood can go over here. There's a Rhyhorn in chat. That's a Gen 1 Pokemon. I also made the noise. No, I didn't do the noise for Rhyhorn. Or did I? I'm looking through all the names that I did already. Updash, Dugong, Haunter. I guess Rhyhorn is after Voltorb, so I didn't do it yet. That's one of the last 50. I did Marowak, didn't I? Or is Marowak also one of the last 50? Yeah, I guess it is. Huh. We're still trying to... Oh, didn't mean to do that. That's cool. Didn't realize I could just click on and get some coins out of it. We're gonna end up selling all of these berries on purpose. Okay, this made the last plank and the last brick. We can sell the stick. I don't think I need that. Give me... flint. Oh, we got another key. I'm selling the key. And the soil. That's a piece of stone. That's not what I want. These are still more things I don't want. Oh, whoa! Gino, you just got a shiny Rhyhorn. So if you scroll down to the bottom, and you look at the Twitch add-on for Pokemon Community Game, one of the buttons near the top of that add-on should be an icon for you to see all the Pokemon you have. And then when you scroll through it, you should see that a Rhyhorn is shiny. I don't know if it's in order where the top is your newest Pokemon that you've caught. I don't know how it's ordered. It could be in Dex order. I don't know. I haven't really looked because I don't think I have a shiny. I can't look on OBS. I would have to open Twitch on my other screen and look at it to try and help you through it in more detail. Let's keep trying to get this one piece of flint. I feel like there's another way to get flint by just doing this, but that doesn't do anything. And I can occasionally get flint out of the quarry, so let's put a person in there while we open cards. Berry bush, we can at least sell the berries from it. We'll just keep buying humble beginnings until we get a nice stone that we might get flint from. And I'm gonna sell these wood at some. Egg over to here. Still no stone. You can go here. Don't know why these are all over the place anymore. Gonna keep buying more. We have an omelet though, so that's making some food. Got another key, we're selling that immediately. Why aren't you going inside? Is this chest full? It can only contain 100 coins. I didn't know that. I also didn't know we were at 100, and we also have all the flint we need. If I take you off. This will make a smelter, which we can smelt these into iron bars, which then we can make a stove to make food quicker. And it's time for us to sell a bunch of our cards, so we're going to sell a bunch of these. How many do we have to sell? 12. And 3 more, which is these 3. Okay, so you can go on the rock to get rid of it. You can actually come off of the quarry. We don't need you there anymore. It's a coin. This is almost done. Okay, smelter. Processes various materials by smelting them. If I do this, does it have to be one? Does a person have to be on it? Do I have to add wood to it? Ooh. That's a cool game mechanic. Okay. Actually, let's just make these both into iron bars. There's no point in not making them into an iron bar. Stove. Brick, and another piece of flint. Get tired of all these flint. We need a brick, which we have here. So you go back on the quarry, try and make a piece of flint. And we only need one of everything. You go here. These are extra things we could sell at some point. Iron bar is going to go over here in case we need it for something special later on. You can go up here, you can go up here. And then I guess we just go back to buying humble beginnings again. Till we get a piece of flint. That's our brick for the iron bar. No brick. Or no flint. No flint up here yet. There's our flint. Look at that. Here's going to be our stove. We'll cook this a lot quicker. We'll actually be able to get through all the eggs instead of just accumulating them. You can come off of there now. I'm going to sell all of them. Just in time for us to eat and probably not need to sell all of them. First Pokemon on your list. Nice. Okay, so it is in order by when you caught them. Earliest to latest, I mean. If we skip through this, we have our stove. Cooks faster than campfire. It doesn't say how fast. I am just gonna grab a random amount of eggs. I don't know if that's an even amount. It has to be even for us to make an omelet. But at least we have two things cooking at once. We can get through the eggs. If this is 2 times faster than the campfire, then this is 3 times fast compared to 1 campfire. And we got a bunch of people here. We have a wolf. Of course, every time I don't have a bone is when we get a wolf. And when I have a bone, we don't get a wolf. I'll just add to there. Gonna let them walk their way over. Because I was hoping that we could get 1 started. And we're going a little too fast for me. Ah! Not another death! Okay. Is the rabbit hat the thing that's just making it not good? -5 health. I think the last person that died had a rabbit hat as well. What does it do, though? Attack, speed, and defense. That's not enough for me to want to have it. We're gonna actually sell them. We got a crossbow. That's nice. And the idea for making a crossbow. And then killing this wolf, we should get a piece of meat. We have another piece of meat for the next farm. Oh, speaking of farm. No berry. Why is the berry over here? We should be making these so that we can make more stews. Crossbow idea. Rope, plank. Well, I don't know how to make a rope. And a smithy. Is a smithy different than the smelter? I would guess so, because it's not the same word. But I don't know how to make a rope, so we're not making these. Does a crossbow change the type of person? It might. We're gonna find out after these 2 people make another baby. You're the random stuff we can sell at some point. Right now we're kind of living off of omelets. Sell the idea. And sell the goop. We're keeping this. This is for the next person. Sell this. If we test the crossbow with the wizard, it does make an archer, so whoever has the quiver is going to be an archer. It's one of these 2 people, obviously, but don't know who it is. Then we'll have 1 person, 2 people being militia. And this stove is cooking the food very quickly. What are we doing next? We have the baby. With these guys down here. Who has the quiver? You don't? You do. But you're an archer now. That should cover another one of our attack issues. So this is ranged, magic, and melee. I think there's a 4th one, but I think I have that right in thinking that this is ranged magic. Obviously this is magic, but I don't know if they both consider each other as ranged in some sort. We have 2 corpses. This makes a catacomb. 2 corpses, 1 catacomb. We move all these over here. We want to buy one of these. 11 undiscovered cards. Oh, it makes a graveyard. That's not a catacomb. I feel like something popped up here. Like something was created, but I don't know what it was. I'm gonna ignore that. Put the wizard in the graveyard. It'll find things. And let's just get through the omelets, I guess. Don't have to sell anything. I'm gonna pause because we have stuff in here that they're not eating. All of this. They're pretty much going for the best food. So we could actually not grow carrots for a while. We have quite a lot of carrots. We have some berries. We could also not grow potatoes because we have 3 potatoes. Actually, I'm going to take the potato off. So we need 3 onions. This will be enough for 1 more stew once we have 3 onions. These are sellable, but not right away. I just need these onions to finish. Oh, we got another thing. Brickyard. Quickly turns stone into bricks. So that's what the other thing is for. The lumber camp? No, that makes the wood. Right. It was quests that I saw the thing. Brickyard, which we just found. Does take an iron bar, so we do have a use for this 1 piece of iron. 1 brick and just a piece of wood? Really? Okay. That's not too bad to figure out. Oh, we have our onions somewhere. We could grow 2 at once, and then have enough for both of these, and put 1 here, and then have 1 here. That's what we're gonna do. It's gonna take a little bit longer for us to get these 2 stews going. We're not quite yet there to having our baby grow up yet. How do I make a chest again? I want to get rid of these coins. Where's that thing? Get a dog. That's a quest. Pretty sure chest was at the top. Yep. 2 wood. Don't we need wood for the brickyard? Yes. Which we're trying to get out of the tree. That's 1 wood. That'll go in here. Coin chest needs 2. Let's sell this, by the way. Oh, we have iron. Put that up in the smelter. And we don't have any more wood. We'll put you there. That's the 1 brick. That is it for the brickyard, right? Yes. There is a Perugly in chat if anyone wants a really fat cat. It's the best to call it. I would compare it to Tori. Aside from the fact that she's skinnier, she's not the right color. It's like a gray and white cat. Instead of Tori being black and white. I think it's still a tuxedo cat. I don't think tuxedo cats need to be black and white. They just need to be white and a dark color, like black. Could be wrong about that. I don't really know. So we're about to have 1 more bar, which I'm guessing would be for the reverse of this. So if we made a stone and a plank, would we get the opposite, where we make planks quicker? I'm going to test that out. So we need quite a bit of wood for what we're trying to do. We need 2 pieces of wood for this, 3 pieces for a plank, so we're going to need 5 total. This person's still exploring the graveyard. Oh, and they got a skeleton. Everyone go fight the skeleton. Congrats, Gene, on catching the cat. Ooh, skeleton helmet. Ooh, max health plus 5, damage and defense plus 2. This is just damage. You have a lot of health. What about you? They are the lowest health, but the... Oh, this is the archer. The next person's going to be just 10, isn't it? Aren't they? If I look at these individually, plus 2 damage. damage and defense. So they should be 10 health. How are you at 15? How are you at 15? Is that the default? I thought default was 10. I'm gonna wait for this person to grow up to see how much health they have before I give a person the helmets. You back there, you here. You here. And fast forward. We have 4 onions now. That's enough for these. And then I can go like this to keep them for next time we have meat. Anyway, back into the game. You grew up. You have 15. Oh, so 15 is the lowest amount. Okay, you're getting the helmet because you're the oldest. And we have the brickyard. You're going to be this. So now we can just put stone in here and it makes bricks. Let's check on our eggs. We do have 4 eggs. I'm going to put the omelets in here until they're done this entire queue. Oh, it made the stew, so it's going from the bottom up. Okay, that's cool to know. And I think that's all the wood we need. We got soil from the graveyard. Weird. New moon. Sell the soil. I'm gonna pause for a second. Since we have the wood, we need wood and 1 coin. Makes a chest eventually. Take you off there. I want someone on the stone. You made the stone. Go in the quarry. There's a mosquito in my room. I just saw it. You go up there. Okay, you could go here. 1 stone. Do you need a person? You don't need a person. Okay. So brickyard was iron, brick, and piece of wood. What about stone and brick? Okay, that's our brick. Why is there a piece of stone in here? Did I put 4 stone in there? I mean, that would mean we don't need the stone. Here's our next omelets. We have a bone for the next dog. I am definitely keeping 1 bone to finish off that task. Oh, we are making something that I might need. Let's fast forward to see if it does it. It did make the sawmill. Okay. And this makes iron. Do we have enough people for 1 person to be constantly at the lumber camp and the quarry? Because we could just have them spitting out wood and stone into their respective combiner buildings. Making it directly into planks and bricks, and then never have to worry about combining them again. I think we're okay on food, although we probably should be growing food again. I just want the thing for containing the animals, and then we can grow the animals. Or farm the animals. Let's open some more packs. This person is going to stay in the graveyard for a while until they finish searching through it. We have another piece of iron, and we have a sword task. An iron bar and 2 sticks. We can do that. That's easy. You go grab some wood. And you need to be smelted. Start the first stick. Oh, we got a catacombs from the graveyard. So I guess I wasn't right, or wasn't wrong the first time when I said that 2 dead bodies make a catacomb. It does eventually, in a way. Yeah, that made a stick. Next stick. You go in here and you come out of that now. Done. Now we're gonna have a swordsman instead of... Who has the shield? You have the shield. You get the sword. Now I have different people. Each person has a different type of tool. Saw that as well. Let's get rid of these. How many more do I have in this? 9 undiscovered cards, so we'd still have quite a bit. Oh, that doesn't have a money in it. How does it? Nope. I'm just gonna buy a few of these. Whatever wood we get out of this, I'm gonna put straight into the sawmill. We got another piece of iron. Put that in there. And we have the idea for sawmill, which we figured out without looking at that. Got some stone. We have a brick. Okay, and what's this? Animal pen. This is what I was looking for. 2 plank, 2 wood, iron bar. We're using that iron bar for this. 2 planks, 2 wood, iron bar. So we're working on wood here. I'm going to keep this down here so I can look at it without going to here. We have another piece of iron. And what's this? Warehouse, which increases our card cap by 14. So I was remembering warehouse and not shed. We need to find a way to get iron, though. We don't know how to get iron. Can't sustainably make this. We can make 1 warehouse pretty quickly. That's not priority right now, I think. We have the idea for smithy. That's what we needed for something, wasn't it? Smithy. A building used for creating better weapons. That's the warehouse. Which takes 2 iron bars, 2 bricks. A villager. I don't think we need to make better weapons just yet. I'm gonna hold off on making the smithy. I do want the warehouse done. Forget it. You can go up here. We now have a ton of things to break down. This is iron ore. Let's play fast speed. Oh, got another fight up here. Tap out the wizard. And that's another piece of wood. We're going to add that to here as well so we can keep that iron going. I want you on the rocks, I guess. We have a bunch of eggs over here. They're going to go here. Oh, we got an axe. Idea for chopping wood. Wood and monsters, okay. 10% chance to bleed a target. Attack speed is -1, damage is +2. I will keep this as a 5th person. We have an iron bar now. That was for the animal pen, wasn't it? Yes. What can we do over here that would get us wood? Nothing. I'll put them in the lumber camp. And then all of these guys are going to just work on getting rid of the stone here. I'm going to ignore the graveyard and the catacombs for just now, or right now. 1 piece of wood. Oh, I need another piece of wood for this. Oh, that was the omelet that popped up there. Okay. Feed our villagers. We have to sell 8 cards. We're selling these food. And there's a strange port that appeared. I'm gonna pause, put these in there. This has 0 cards in it. Or coins. Get rid of all these. Sell a card at a market. We don't have a market. A market sells things for higher prices, I think. I'm not sure, but I think they do. I'm gonna sell this brick. I don't think we need it for any other. No, it's stone iron bar for a warehouse. And just the wooden planks. Ton of stone. We're adding you to the brickyard. Alright, I should probably have them working on the berry bushes. We have a lot of eggs. That's the last piece of wood we need for down here. Everything else is going to go into the sawmill. Strange port is about to pop out. You're almost done in the lumberyard. Now you are done. I'll bring you down here. Hopefully this is the last berry for all 3 of them. It's not. But if I wait it out, that's the last berry for all of them. Let's see how they do in this battle. It looks like the goblin archers are... Goblin archer. That's the thing that we have to worry about the most. We got a coin. Oh, we got a pickaxe. Ah, I get what the pickaxe and the axe is for now. If we give them to a person and put them in the sawmill and the quarry, they do things faster. Okay, so we are going to want 2 more people. I just need a good way of getting food. You can go directly into the sawmill. These can all be sold. Berry bush, rock, you can be sold. These are supposed to be on the iron bar. There is a Growlithe in chat, which is a Gen 1 Pokemon. As you heard, there were 2 distinct noises that played. Growlithe was one of the Pokemon between 50 and 100. So that's a newer noise addition. Oh, it played the same noise for both of us. That's cool. Right, we need lumber camp. I get the feeling that the sawmill and the brickyard only need 2 stone to make 1 brick instead of it needing 3 bricks. Could be wrong about that, but we're going to test it out with the brick or the stone that comes out of here. It is 2 per 1. Okay. That's neat. Put you in there. We're slowly getting rid of this campfire. There's 1 of our planks. Pretty soon we'll be getting eggs only in the 1 corner that we want it. That goes here. Congrats, Gina. We both caught it. And time to feed. I think we have to sell some cards. I'm pretty sure we have too many. Oh, we're not. Okay. So what we're going to do is start exploring the catacombs and the graveyard. I want you there to make the animal pen. We can get rid of this idea now. Oh, there's apparently 100 coins in there. Just gonna worry about what we have. I think we should do whoever has the most health in these. It's gonna be you two. That's all the eggs that are gonna be in here. 2 more omelets, and then we're selling that campfire. We could take the eggs out of there and put it into the fire thing there. There's our animal pen. How many animals can we put in here? 5. Okay. Could spend some time growing chickens. I think is what I'm gonna do. This needs 1 more egg. So you 2 are gonna go in here. The bar isn't going up, that's just telling you how many are in there. So we're gonna go down in food for a little bit. Pickaxe, we know how to make that. We don't need to see it anymore. We have a treasure chest. Oh, and a wolf! Wait. We have a bone. We have a wolf! Makes the best noise. Especially when you spam it. Just to annoy some people. Train an explorer. Do you need a pickaxe to be an explorer? Anyway, the dog will attack for us, and I think it needs to be fed. It does, but it only needs 1 piece of food because we're at an odd number here. Okay, the dog I don't think can. It can do things for us. That's awesome. I didn't know it could do things for us. Alright, let's continue looking through these. In the meantime, let's open some extra card packs. How many more do we have left in here? 5 undiscovered cards are left in this, so let's get 5 packs. If I can. That's 4. 5. Where is the chest? Oh, we got another thing new. The market. And I didn't get to read it all. I was looking at the ingredients. Shouldn't have to sell anything though. Can be used to sell cards for more than usual. Brick, plank, coin, 3 coins. Brick, plank, 3 coins. Oh, skeleton. Oh, this is one of our tasks, to defeat a skeleton, I think. Brick, plank, 2 coins. How do I get coins out of here? There we go. 2 coins. Right? 3 coins. Oh, and there's another thing over here. Oh, we got a bone staff. What is this? A bone with special abilities. Okay. Oh, it takes gold bars. We're not doing that for a while. Oh, we do have it, though. 20% chance to lifesteal from target. Health -6, +1 attack speed, +2 damage. Compared to our magic staff, which does damage +2. So their health is going to go down. They have the leather tunic, bringing their health up. So they're really only going to go to 19 health. Ooh, now they're a mage. They're not a wizard. So that's yet another thing for here. We do have the plank already, though. And that is the last stone. Let's sell the market idea. You can just go into the sawmill. Oh, all the chickens are done. Wait a second, that bar did go up. That's all 5. Okay. I want to know what happens when that bar is full. I think that's when the eggs happen. People have an egg. If I attack this, does it give us a piece of meat? It gave us poop. That's not what I want. I want eggs. Or meat, I mean. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's the market. I want to sell the magic dust. This says 3. Oh, it takes time. Okay. I'm gonna have to plan this out then. By doing stuff like this. I bet if we had 2 lumber yards, we would bang out a lot of planks quickly. By the time that 2 lumber yards make 2 wood, I think the sawmill would have the plank completed so they could place more wood in here. We do have the treasure chest. We have the warehouse idea. I'm gonna sell the warehouse idea. Put these back to exploring them and get you guys on the... Put the plank in there. Let's open up this. We got another idea. A mess hall. Villagers will prioritize eating food that's on top of the mess hall. 1 plank, 1 iron bar, 1 campfire. Campfire was just flint and a log, right? We might be able to get flint from this rock. Iron is going to go up here. And if we get a piece of wood out of these, we'll put the wood on the smelter first. I did get a piece of wood. You go there. Apple, berry. Good thing we still have some berries. You should be up here a little bit. Got another piece of wood. We got a stick. Wood goes there. Fruit salad. Iron bar, 1 plank. 1 plank. Iron bar. We just need to make a campfire. Which we would have had earlier if we didn't sell it. Stone can go up here. And so can that one. We didn't get anything out of this. We just sold for a lot of money there. Find a mysterious artifact. Bone staff, pickaxe, and... These 2. Oh, new cards in here? Oh, this is us seeing every card. So you can see what things are in the usual stuff. So these, I think, are stuff that are only in the area with the pirates. I think this is for the 2000 DLC. And I don't have any DLCs, but it looks like I can do the pirates. Or maybe I can't. We'll figure it out later. I'm just gonna get these so that the icon is no longer there. I'm not even near the bottom. Let's forget that. I'll try not to look at it. New stuff. Well, we got the idea for an iron bar, which we figured out pretty quickly. I should have put that on the market instead of selling it. We got a brick that we can put in there. We got another brick we can put in there. Whoa, what are you making? You shouldn't have been making anything. Oh, we got slimes. We should probably be fighting the slime. We also have soil. We don't need soil. Okay, battle the slime. Oh, it took it out here. Out of the graveyard. stone. We got magic dust we don't need. You can go in there for now. That's the omelet. Ooh, an egg. And a coin. There's probably eggs over here. And another egg. We have these that we can sell. That's wood. You go in the sawmill. You're a brick. You're a plank. You can go up there, because I don't think we need sticks for anything. We just need the campfire for this. Highest health. We'll put the 219 healths in there. We have an omelet. Oh, we have 5 cards too many. That's 5. Oh, I can't sell it there. I have to sell it up here. That's unfortunate. Seems stronger than normal. That's okay. That's what we have a dog for. We'll put the dog to work. Eggs grown. I should put this over here so I can see it near the food. Piece of wood. Omelet. Another omelet. Bunch of people. Ooh, a ghost. That's new. You're almost done the tree. I'm gonna let you finish the tree. And you're almost done the sawmill as well. Or the wood thing. Ugh. Okay. Dog, fight. Let's see how well we do with these. I'm not too sure about this. The dog is probably going to be the thing that dies. Yep. It only has 5 max health. There is a magic blade on the other hand. An ordinary sword that glitters. 20% chance to frenzy random friendly. Attack speed +1, hit chance +1, and damage +1. That would probably be better than this sword. Put these together. Apparently you can't. The mage just got buffed. Oh, the magic sword turns them into a mage. That's abnormal. There's a timber in chat. It's just a dude. There's no other description for timber. Ooh, we got some raw meat for a stew. We got a bone for a next dog, and another raw meat. Okay, so let's pause and take a look at our farm. We want mushroom. No, onion, potato. Don't want mushroom. Carrots. We have magic wand here. We want sword. Magic blade can go up there. So can the magic dust. Corpse. Still can't sell a corpse. We want the bone. So put that there for our next person. Or next dog. And this was for the thing. The mess hall. Plank, bar, campfire. Still trying to make a campfire. We do have eggs over here. You can go up there. We also still have a treasure chest. You can put on top of the bone, apparently. This is enough for 1 stew. And then these will make 1 more stew for this. Oh, the mess hall's right here. I didn't realize we still had it open. Okay. So the person that died was the dog. I think we're okay with continuing with these. And max health now. We're gonna not go in these for a while. I'm gonna let them heal up. It's gonna take a few days. Let's open these and see if we can get... Ooh, a temple. 3 iron bars, 5 bricks, 5 planks. Now the temple is an endgame for default. Stacklands, so I'm gonna actually work on doing them. We need wood. And then 5 of both of these. That out. 2, 3, that's 1 for that one. That's all of these. I don't want these. That's a brick. So we need 1 plank and 2 bricks. We'll probably get a brick out of this rock. And 3 villagers to make it. Okay. So we'll put 1 person on the lumber camp. What? I took just the clothes off him? Who lost their shirt? I guess you. That was weird. Okay, you create the wood. You're creating the rock for 2 bricks, hopefully. Oh, we have a plank right here. No, we need that for the mess hall. Of this person getting berries. Still have 1 plank, 1 pack. There's only 1 card left in this pack to look at. We have flint. Flint is something that we seem to be always wanting, so I'm going to keep this down here by the mushroom. We have wood. We have 3 bars. Berry. This can go in the brickyard. You can go here. You're making the 1 plank we need, so you can come out now. That's our 1 plank. So this. We just need more stone, so let's put you up there. Time to feed our villagers. "12 cards too many. We're selling the berries." And that was enough, apparently. There. We can go like this, and then they should just pop into there. There's our onions for these. And we're not going to grow any more for right now. That's 1 brick. We need 1 more brick. That was flint. So we can get flint from the quarry. We just didn't get it quickly last time, so I'm going to put flint up there. There's our carrot. I think it needs to be like this in order for it to work. Not entirely sure, but I think it needs to be in order. That's 1 stone. And 2 stones, you're done. We're about to make the temple, so we can sell that for now. You, on the other hand, get to be opened. And there's 1 brick! We could have just opened the last pack. Anyway, you need 3 villagers in order to make that. You, on the other hand, could be in the rock. An iron mine! Here we go! 2 flint, 1 wood, 1 stone. We'll look at this. 2 flint, 1 stone. We just need a piece of wood, which we'll do after this. You can go there. Now we can make things made out of iron sustainably. Time to feed. Wait, we needed flint for the thing that's cooking food, isn't it? Or the mess hall? The campfire thing? We have a lot of things to sell. We can sell the mess hall. We can sell the berry bush. Still have 5 cards too many. This takes up quite a lot of our card limit. I think I can think about is selling our food that we're cooking. Wouldn't be too bad. Because we want these for the thing that we're trying to make. You make the thing that we're trying to get. Sell the stone. And then I guess we can just grab things off of here and sell them for a lower price. Start the new moon. The temple is taking quite a long time for us to finish. I already forget what was supposed to be down here. Oh, that was the coins from this. What we're making is the mess hall. There's campfire right here. Flint and a stick! Oh, I thought it was flint and something else. I don't know. Anyway, we have the iron mine, so we can send someone in the iron mine. They'll spit out iron ore, which then gets combined with the lumber camp. Okay. So what we need right now is wood. And a piece of flint, which we just got rid of by making the smelter. Not the smelter, the iron mine. This really is taking quite a long time. We only needed one, right? Fine. Yeah, it's just a stick and flint. But you're gonna go up here until you make what we need. Hopefully this is done today. That's not what we want. You can go in the brickyard, though. So we have something to sell to the market. Oh, there's our flint. You can come off of there now. I was gonna grab that and sell it. Okay, we're gonna have to sell that one stone. Once this is done, we're not gonna be close to our limit anymore. Oh, start the new moon. We got rid of that one thing from the food. We just have to wait this to be made into a campfire. Then we combine it with these and the villager. And we make the mess hall, which will prioritize food for us. There's our temple. An important place of worship. It needs a mysterious artifact. So this is endgame stuff. We're not going to look at it for quite a while. It's just going to be there. You. Oh, wait. Do you not need a villager before you do that? No, you don't. Okay, cool. I thought it needed a villager. I guess a plank and one iron bar makes a sword, but I would have thought it would be 2 iron bars. I guess it's more of a... Other video games do it that way. This is nice having it just pop into this area. A nice system going on there for making our food. And here is our mess hall. Villagers will prioritize eating food that is on top. If I go something like this and like that, they should still put the omelets in there. Stew, omelet, stew, omelets over there. When the mess hall is empty, I'll move the omelets into there, and then we could end up selling omelets if we need to at some point. So, we have now 3 available people. Well, actually all 4. Let's go into the armory. I'm gonna buy a few packs. I guess I should do as many as I can. I don't think we can buy one more. We'd have to sell something cheap. We're not gonna do it yet. Time to feed villagers. Now they're going through the stews. The stews will last for quite a while. What is that icon? What does that mean? Does that mean it's bad food or good food? A hearty meal did them well. Increases work speed. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna leave them here because there's gonna be a fight. Let's open cards over here. We got a new idea, and there's a slime. There's also some iron ore. Put that in the smithy, of course. What's this? Blunderbuss. Watch out, could blow up in your face. Gold bar, iron bar, plank, flint, smithy. We don't have gold. That's something we're gonna ignore for a while. I'm gonna bring them over here and battle the slime. And I'm not gonna open another pack just in case there's more enemies to battle. Only because we have the portal. We got an egg from that slime. I don't know how that works, but we got an egg. I'll sell that egg because we don't have... Actually, we're not going to sell that egg. We'll put it here. So hopefully we do good on this battle. Ooh, we got a map. Ooh, what's the map do? I don't know what the map does. I'm excited now. We apparently get no money from Goop, so I'm just going to sell it up here. We have a bone. We don't need a bone. We only needed one. Oh, that's a merman. That's different. And a piece of raw fish. That's from the other map. Use a map to turn a villager into an explorer. We needed an explorer for something else, didn't we? Train an explorer. That finished that off. What does an explorer do? Very fast at exploring locations, but slightly slower at other tasks. So this person would be best for exploring catacombs and the graveyard, stuff like that. Awesome. Oh wait, we don't want that. We want the fish to be done quickly. Because the stove cooks whatever's at the bottom of the list, and if they keep putting eggs on top of it, they're never going to get through it. Okay, so you're going to go into the list of things that we're not getting rid of. This. Now I can put that there. This needs to be eaten quickly, I think. I'm not sure. They're going to go through the stew first. There is an execute in chat. That's Gen 1. It's just a bunch of eggs put together. That I know for sure is one of the last 50 Pokemon of the Gen 1 group. No idea if I have it. Just trying anyway. Let's do this stew on top of there. Okay, Explorer, go in the graveyard, please. And you three are going to be my battle army. Yep, we have another person to battle. This is Magic Staffed. It is Magic Dust, Wood, and Smithy. Ooh, we got another corpse, so we can make another graveyard. We got another bone. We don't need that, and we don't need the brick. Next pack. We got a wolf. I want you to go in there now. Okay. I think I might just sell the treasure chest because we're not getting a key from it. We could get a key from this, but I think it's rare. It might be worth doing, it might not be. I have no idea. Spiked plank for tough construction workers. Plank and flint. What? I don't think we need it. Better luck next time, Gino. Looks like I was the only one that caught that one. We'll put this on the market, though. And iron ore will go into here. I'm gonna put the dog on the lumberyard. Because we need some wood for the smelter. But we got another wolf. We're gonna battle this wolf because we don't have the bone. We do have a bone. We're gonna do 2 dogs. Because this dog could do the iron mine. We can get a lot of iron from that. Wizard robe, fabric, rope, and smithy. I have no idea how to make fabric. This is another iron ore. Another treasure chest. That was a mimic. Wow. That explains why it wasn't seen first. A mountain amulet. 2 gold bar, magic dust, stone, and smithy. We're not doing that for a while. You, on the other hand, are going to fight the mimic. Another treasure chest. We might try and get some keys. I got my first low battery alarm, so it should be close to when we have to raid up. Look at that, we got a key. And another treasure chest. We got a coin. We got a plank. I got a bone. I don't think we're gonna need more than 2 dogs. And actually we might. If we do a 3rd dog, we can have them in the quarry. I'm actually gonna bring the dog into the quarry there. 2 omelets, they go down here. Iron bars are just gonna be sold. I think we are gonna be in an issue with money. Now that we have the iron being made, we could probably crank out some warehouses, right? 1 stone, 1 iron bar. And a villager. So this isn't going to help us now, unless we can finish it before the next day. If we finish it before the day ends, that'll be a lot of space for us. Another treasure chest. Look at that, we got it done first. Okay, so we are going to go through all these. I don't know how many we have here. By 10, 15, 20 times 4 is 4, no, 80. This is 14. What's 80 divided by 14? I know it's not an even number. If we make 6 more, we'll have more than what these sheds contain. So we are going to crank out some iron ore for this. Put them here. 1 iron bar. We really only need 1 more iron here, I think. No, we need like 2 or 3. Pretty much double the amount that we have. We got a lot of soil. I don't know why. Another treasure chest. We need keys. Ah, I just bought that. And the iron bar. Everyone was fed. Start the new moon. I'm going to move our food production because we're getting pretty cramped over here. I move you down here. You right here. You're a bunch of omelets that can go right there. You're where they're eating from. I'm going to put a few omelets on that list because it's getting pretty low. Okay, now there's more room for all of this stuff. And my headphone just died. So, for this, we just need wood. And the warehouse is wood and 1 stone. So we're going to need another person on this. Another iron bar. There's our stone. We have people being attacked. Stop everything. There we go. Put the dogs back on the mine. You go here. Explorer goes back in the graveyard. And for some reason, I remembered them being able to get rid of the graveyard after a while. Like, they explored the entire thing and it's gone. I guess I'm wrong on that. I don't really remember too much. Okay, we have another stone for our next iron bar. It's 2 warehouses. We have another bone. We don't need the bones. Another stone. And I think we're done with stones now. Wood down here. We got another corpse. I'm gonna sell this graveyard. Warehouse is over here. Which means the other 2 warehouses, where'd they go? Right. They go over there as well. I am going to attempt to sell all these. Iron bar with stone. You, skeleton. And that was done very quickly. Or the catacombs. I'm gonna get rid of the graveyard. Actually, is there a way to see what's inside it? There is. The graveyard gives us the catacomb. Another warehouse. Ooh, a chalice. Or a golden goblet. Which can go in the temple. Are we ready for an endgame thing? I don't think we are. Warehouse over here, though. Oh, wolf. Oh, that got rid of the catacomb. Okay, so the graveyard you can't finish because you can get a catacomb from it. But the catacomb you can finish. That makes sense to you guys. And who does not have a helmet? I could use +5 health, +1 attack speed, and defense +2. You have a helmet. You have a helmet. You don't. You don't. +5 health. Who's the lowest out of you? The 14 guy. It should be 19. Oh, you just need to be healed. Okay. So, Explorer. Oh, this is Humble Beginnings. I forget what we're doing this for. I don't think we got what we were looking for. That's the wrong one. I wanted to put on the song one. And that should be enough for them. You can go down here for when we have the ore. And this is all taking up quite a large area. Put them there to be sold. You come out here. Can a dog do this? A dog can do it. Wow. Wow. This does take very long time. We might want to do more than one market. Just to get through this a little bit quicker. And my other earbud just beeped. Strange portal popping up. Market. Brick, plank, 3 coins. Brick, plank. We have a warehouse. This messed up our food system over here. All the cards are going crazy. You go in the stove for sure. You guys go down here. You go here. And the only reason why we're not eating the omelets very quickly is because the stews do so much health. Or so much food. Yeah, let's do this. We should be okay. The dog might die. We got a blowpipe. I think we're gonna sell that. And it looks like the dog did die. They are very weak. I'm surprised. We're gonna combine this so we can sell it. And I don't think we have to blow pipe anymore over there. Another bone. And a raw fish. I add you down here. We should cook that. Iron ore into there. The market is plank brick. You go there, and then I want somebody doing more quarry. Explorer, keep going in the graveyard. Stone for the something. Three coins. That's 2. That's 3. You guys can go back in there. You are done. I don't need that many stone. We got another treasure chest. Oh, I remember what we were trying to get from that one pack was the keys. That makes sense. Okay, we have 2 markets now, so we can sell these a little bit quicker. So I'm going to put in like this. Grab a bunch of those. Why are you giving so many treasure chests? And we have 2 more warehouses. Starting to grab you guys over to here. I'm going to grab these sheds and place them in here. Another corpse from the graveyard. Iron there. We should be getting close to... Oh, there goes the headphone. Give me 1 second while I mess around with my headphones. Oh, give us another piece of soil. That's weird. Ah. I am trying to get another catacomb because we didn't really look at what goes inside it. Where'd this stone come from? What's that down there? Here's the grilled fish. I want that above the omelets. There's the catacomb. Alright, stop you. What is in here? May contain treasure chest. That's it. Okay. Not what I was expecting. We're gonna get rid of the graveyard and the soil, obviously. Treasure chests, we're gonna end up selling these if we don't get keys. I don't think there's a way for us to make a key. There is a pharaoh in chat. That was 2 noises. Pharaoh is a bird from the Gen 1. Good luck, Gino. It should be easy to catch. It's only a bird. Nothing special about it. Trying to move the treasure chest. There we go. You make a warehouse. I don't know why it didn't work out. Okay. And then I think this is enough to get rid of these. So I'm going to put them up here. It still keeps that as part of the card count until the card is sold. I am going to switch out these chests now. There's a skeleton for us to fight. Oh, that's right, one of our dogs died. We have a corpse. Don't need the corpse. And that was a quick death. Time to feed villagers. Congrats, Gina, we both caught it. What is that icon? They're enraged. Cool. Explorer, back in the catacombs, please. I want you to do the armory. Because there is a whole bunch of things to unlock in here. I don't know how many I can do. I probably can't do more than that. There is a skeleton to fight again. we'll get all them in there. And then I'm going to start opening these packs to see if we can get any more battles from that. Oh, a helmet. There is one person that doesn't have a helmet, and I think it's the Explorer. It is. Now you are fully clothed. We have another Mimic. No, I want the person. And what's this? Magic Tomb. Magic Dust, Map, and a Smithy. Magic Tome. It's an old book with spells in it. Okay. Doesn't really tell me what goes on. Iron ore right there. I'm gonna have to still continue making iron for us. We have a bunch of eggs on the right side, which should be over here. Magic dust. Do we have any magic dust up here being sold? No, we need to acquire magic dust. So you're gonna go there. Continue on the fight with the Mimic. Or I guess at this point we'd continue starting it. We got one key for one chest, which gave us raw meat and a berry. We're gonna sell the berry, we don't need it. But the raw meat, on the other hand, we're gonna prepare for. Okay, next card pack. We got a rat. And we got a brick. Brick can go up here. You are a broken bottle, empty bottle, and a stone. We're gonna go there. A bone from that. Got a stone up here for some reason. You're gonna go in the brickyard. Why can't I put a stone in the golden goblet? That's weird. Ooh, this has a bear. And this is the Dark Forest. We were looking for that. Oh no, that was a rumor of the Dark Forest. That wasn't us finding it. We got some raw meat from that. There's a hidden world behind a strange portal. Okay, we got some of our stuff here. Okay. Next card pack. There's a frogman. Plank, and this is throwing stars, which is 3 iron bars in the smithy. We got another pickaxe. We're gonna sell that. So that's probably how you make a ninja. Fast and accurate ninjas love them, yeah. There, you here. Put this. Not in the mess hall. On the stove. Probably should have let it finish that one omelet that it was almost finished making. There's another frogman. Another plank. And chainmail armor. 2 iron bars and a smithy. Another blowpipe. Let's make the 2 iron bars. I need somebody in the lumberyard. There were onions. Or potatoes. There's our one stew. Wood went up there for some reason. So there. That's an iron bar. We're gonna try making the chainmail armor to see how well it does. Since we have a smithy somewhere, I think. Actually, we don't. I thought we made the smithy. I know we unlocked it, but I thought we also made it. I guess we didn't. And I didn't pick up the stew. Oh no! What are they gonna eat first? Okay, omelets are fine. That's at least something cooked. Strange portal. this here. You're a carrot. You're an onion. Okay, we'll farm another one. You need to go over here, so we're gonna unpause. Right when it does that, I want to put them in. And we have 2 potatoes, so the moment that we have another meat pop up, we'll be able to put them into the fire immediately. I guess we really don't have a smithy. 2 iron bars, 2 bricks. I think we have some bricks in here. I see only 1. Two bricks, 2 iron bars. I need someone to be in the quarry to make 1 single stone. And then this is going to make the chainmail. There's some people over here. We're going to need all of our people for this one. You go there. This is the wood for the 1 piece that the dog's going to make. Oh, that was a coin instead. Let's see how we do with this. We're doing okay on our health. We got some goop. We should have stuff we need for our smithy. And that's chainmail armor right there. Look at that. That's 2 brick. Here's what we need. Put you on there. We have magic dust. We needed that for something, and I forget what it was. But now we can actually see what this does. Health plus 5, defense plus 2. Health plus 10, defense plus 1. That's not too bad. Doesn't add to health. I think we'll sell that. You on there. You have the golden chest plate, which does defense. And a chance to stun the target. You're the quiver. Start a new one. Sell the goop. We don't need the goop. Another iron ore. I'm taking the dog off there. We don't need this many iron. We have another stew that we can put on the list. We have a lot of omelets. I think we're making too many omelets. You forgot the door. Mom, what does that mean? Oh, the front door. All right. Give me a moment, guys. My mom's outside. We're gonna go for a little bit longer, and then we're gonna find someone to raid out to. We have the smithy, so we can do the stuff. What did I want the magic dust for? That's the question. Magic tomb? Yes, it is. Map and the smithy. Where's our explorer? Right here. Grab the map. All this goes in the smithy. That'll make a tome for us. I can go down there. We have so much food. Because of the stews. Here's our magic tomb. Looks like it does something regarding magic. If I put this back on you, do you become a wizard or a mage? Yes, you do. We have too many mages. I think I want something different. Put you with the magics. 20% chance to frenzy random friend. +1 attack, speed, hit chance, and damage. This does the same thing, but also does 10% chance heal someone. Max health +10. Hit chance +1, damage +1. So this just says attack speed goes up. So we went back to not having more than one of each. Okay, Smithy, you can go up here. But the stuff that doesn't do anything for right now. Oh, that's the brickyard, goes with the quarry. Oh, goes there. Iron mine, you can go here. A bunch of iron bars. In case we need it. You go in there. Oh! We have 100 coins in that chest. Why aren't the omelets stacking over? Okay, we have the carrots that we need for all these. Weird noises. Alright, let's try and get all the stuff out of the armory. There's 10 undiscovered cards still in here. And that should probably get us close to our card limit. Oh, we didn't get any attacks. Actually, we did. That's a mimic. That's cool to see that the mimics actually attack you. What was the warehouse made from again? Stone, iron, villager. Not plank. Regular stone. Those are bones, not stones. There was a Gligar in chat. So we'll get 4 stones, and then we'll make 4 warehouses to increase our cowed cat. We're now into eating the omelets, so we should be going down our food quickly. Or at least keeping up with the food that we have. Spread them out, do this, put a villager on it. Ooh, we got a gold bar! I didn't even see that we got that from there. And an axe is iron bar, stick, and wood if we ever need to make a second one. Put you over here. We only need 1 more stone. That's the last warehouse we need. And we needed to make more because our number went down due to us actually selling the sheds now. Just gonna wait for this last shed to be made, or warehouse, before we open up more cards. I'm gonna keep the dog over here so it doesn't get hurt. Where did our iron bars go? Did we use them all, I guess? I guess we did. Because it seems like every time I open one of these packs, we get an attack. It's a brick. What is this? A boomerang. I don't think we're gonna make that. Magic dust seems to be important. So I might keep it just like we keep a bone. Keep a piece of magic dust in case we find something cool later on to make. We have a rare portal. Portal? Porter? Get that here. You guys are all going to be right here in preparation of that portal. I'm not going to open another pack because this bar is actually going up pretty quickly. Is that a cat? That is a feral cat. I wonder if we gave it a piece of fish, if it would, like, tame the cat as well. We're doing pretty good on our attacks here. Right now it's 1v1. This person's getting very low, and I'm getting worried about him. There's only 3 health left. He got buffed, but I don't think that's gonna save him. Things are happening. We got 2 people down. I don't think we have any berries for this milk. I'm gonna hold on to it though, just in case. I am very worried about this archer. What's the mage doing? Why didn't the mage attack at all? Oh no. Okay, we have a bone we can sell. Put this stuff together for the person we're gonna have to create. And bone spear. 10% chance critical hit. +1 on hit. +2 on damage. We have a spear? No. That's probably a militia thing. I'll put it here just in case we do need it. And it is one spear with 2 bones. Item level 5, apparently. We do have another corpse that we can put together for another graveyard to put as a catacomb. These are going to go on top of this in a moment. You're being damaged. Must have been poisoned. Fresh from the cow. We didn't get it from the cow, though. There's a graveyard. Put that you there. You don't need a graveyard. You're going to go over here for now. You 3 are going to come down here. Another mimic. We now have the thing for how to make a bow. I think we had that already, though. Not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure we did. We have a key for one of the chests. That gave us another piece of iron. Nice. Up there. Oh, the baby. Right. We have 2 pieces of milk. These can go up here now. Iron. I want the dog to make a piece of wood. I think I can just... Let's put you guys back together. Another wolf. We're going to attack it. And this is a hammer. Iron bar, stick, and bone. We're not going to make them. We have our piece of wood. We don't need the dog over there anymore. And these, I'm going to just sell. Oh, we got another piece of raw meat. You're just there in case we need to sell it. We got another person that's poisoned. Another mimic. And this says magic ring. Once it slides on your finger, it grants you magic powers. Magic dust, 2 coins, and a smithy. Ooh, and a gold bar again. Magic dust. 2 coins. in the smithy. That's another omelet for a long list of omelets. I want to see if it does anything better for the mage. You are all of this. 10% chance, random, friendly, invulnerability. Plus 10 health, plus 1 hit chance, and damage. I think that does better than this. No, it doesn't. Ah, I didn't get a chance to see what the magic ring is. You are another mage. We have too many mage things. But this just looks too good to pass up on. I think I might just keep it. Magic wand over here. We have all of our stuff again for this. The stove's about to finish another omelet. For some reason, aren't going down here for some... Guess it's too far away. Magic ring. You can go up here. Why is the house over here? Okay, we're back to having 4 people. In just a moment we're gonna have another stew. There we go. Let's get some more packs. How many more do we have to unlock? 4 cards left. That's as many as I can buy with that chest. This is a full chest now. That should be enough to get the rest of the cards, or hopefully close to it. I'm gonna start this stack of all there. You still get attacked. That's weird. Another slime, and we have an iron shield. I pause. Who has the shield in here? Nobody, apparently. Did we sell the shield? Or did I just not see it the first time? Because it would be in this slot. That's quiver. Golden chestplate. Leather tunic. Chainmail armor. I guess I sold it. I don't know if this is better than that one. Iron bar and a plank. It's worth trying, at least. We do have a plank here. And we do have an iron bar. Iron shield. And smithy. What's unlocked over here? Oh, right here. Bring the goblet to the temple. I don't think we want to do that just yet, because I know that sends out a very powerful enemy. I don't think we're ready for that. Why do we have a brick over here? I think that was something sold, right? Or something that popped up out of the pack. Find a few villagers in the middle of a fight so they get healed if they were damaged. Ow, I just hit my knee on the table. There's the baby slimes. I don't know why you're so far away from the animal pen. We got some coins and a bunch of magic dust, which we're gonna sell. We're gonna keep one though. There's our iron shield. 10% chance to stun target and defense +2. Stun target, defense +2. This does max health +10. So the iron shield is weaker than the golden chest plate. 50% chance to bleed target. Why are you poisoned? Deals damage every minute. Does it ever go away? Kinda looks like it's going down. Anyway, chainmail armor, max health +5, defense +2. Is that less than this? I mean, max health +5 compared to a chance to stun the target. We'll keep the chainmail for another person. Whenever we get around to actually making enough food for more than 4 people. Let's see who we're fighting next. Looks like a bear. We have the idea for a club, which we figured out earlier. And we have some poop. Let's see who we're fighting next. Another bear. And we have iron ore. That's of course going to go into the smithy. There is a Hitmonchan, which is a Gen 1 Pokemon. One of the last 50 that I've yet to make the noise for. And there's a strange portal. Get that going. You go in the lumber camp. And this is Forest Amulet. 2 gold bars, magic dust, wood, and the smithy. We can make that. 2 gold bars, magic dust, 1 wood. We just got. We got a bear claw, which is an attack thing. Let's see how we do with this battle before we do anything else. That guy's done. I don't even know what that was. I wasn't paying attention. The merman are pretty strong. There's magic dust for the forest amulet, even though we have a piece. Ooh, and another thing of meat. Okay, bear claw. Looks pretty good. It's level 9. Okay, if we test out the mage, what does it make the mage? A warrior. Make any friendly invulnerable. That seems more important. Magic tome. 10% chance to heal random person and frenzy random. Isn't that what this does? No, it's vulnerable. So healing and frenzy is this guy. 50% chance to critical hit. %5 chance to critical hit. Damage +2. We're gonna take you off and make you a warrior. And is the bone spear better than this one? +1, +2. Oh, I didn't get to see. I think it's better. I think the bone spear is better than the regular one. So why did we have this guy having the regular spear in the first place? Did I just not pay attention? I think it just wasn't paying attention. We're selling that one. Okay, this was what again? Oh, we have the dog making too much wood. 1 wood. Gold bar. We had right there. And then smithy? Yep. There's our 1 iron bar. And this can go up here now. We are slowly going through the market stuff now that we have 2 markets placed there. We have the new forest amulet, which can have a chance to heal someone. Max health +5, attack speed +2. 10% chance to heal friendly with lowest health. What does this go on? Oh, it's the hat, okay. Make someone invulnerable, stun target, and heal person. So this mage is pretty much our strongest person, I guess. Life steal. Critical hit, 5, 1, and 1. This does not do the critical hit, but it has +2 on defense. I guess we'll keep that for another. Okay, we'll finish off these 3 packs, and then we're gonna call it. And congrats, Gino, on catching the Hitmonchan. I wasn't paying attention to when it got caught, I mean. We have another iron ore. We'll get that cooking. And we have a fishing rod, which is a stick and a piece of rope. I guess rope is from the island. The pirates. That's an idea going up there. The bow. Got a chance to critical hit a target. The crossbow is definitely better. Now we have the bow idea unlocked. Wherever it is. Okay. Next person to attack is a giant rat. We got a brick and a rock from it. Get a dog working on the giant rock. And the next one is a frogman. A piece of iron ore and a tree. Ooh, and a hammer. I think we looked at that before. Yeah, we did. We got someone working on the tree. And then we'll mix the stuff together that we get from these. Just for that extra money from it. Okay. So, what I think we're going to do when we come back is, well, one, we got everything out of the armory, so we no longer need to look at any of these. So our plan for next stream on Monday is to fully unlock all the cards out of the last 2 packs. After that, we're going to go over to the Pirate Island, which I know we need a boat to do. We're also going to put the Golden Goblet into the temple and do our final boss for this map. And then we go over to the island with the pirates. Try to figure out how we're going to work over there. We have a traveling cart. I think there was a thing unlocked. A quest for... this is all done. You're not done. Goblet to the temple. We know that already. Find the Dark Forest. That's in a portal. We just didn't do it yet. We did all this. Train a ninja was one task we have to do for that. Book frittata. Okay, this is Explorer Forest. I'm guessing that's part of the Explorer's path, thing here. It has 4 things, so I'm guessing those 4 things are the 4 different areas we can work in. Or explore in. This is done. This is done. Anything with a check mark is completely done. But you know what? Before we go, let's open a few of these. Now, it said that there was 4. We don't have enough for 4. Let's see what we get out of these. We got a frogman and the plains. So that's one of the 4 places. The other places is the catacomb. We can get a graveyard from it. We can get some goop from that guy, apparently. Put you in the tree. I put another person... Oh, you can't. I thought I could make them quicker. We got another bear and a mountain. That's another place to be in. I'm gonna try to wait out this guy in the tree. We got a stick. And this one mage is still poisoned. Oh, time to feed the villagers. So if they got damaged, they're getting healed. Strange portal appeared. And you guys aren't going on the stove for some reason. Okay, we got a random bone from that. I think we're going to try and go into the portal. Yes, I want to travel through. You enter a strange dark forest. We found the dark forest. An old lady appears. Good day to you, traveler. Now she's closer. She does not look like an old lady at all. She's a wicked witch. You've come to seek revenge, but you'll never defeat me. Get ready to fight. Now, we're not going to go too far into this. I think we'll only go to wave 3 if we make it that far, depending on our health. Because these get stronger each wave. And I don't think we brought enough people to be able to do this very well. And anything that pops out, we get to keep afterwards. 20 more. Fight wave 2, yes. We should be able to do wave 2. Like, I'm completely positive we can finish wave 2 without taking too much damage. The merman is a little scary. There's now only one person. And there it goes. Now, we're still doing good, so we might as well continue going. Some of these are weak things, but their numbers out are greater than us. Just a blowpipe from we now outnumber them, especially when this elf archer gets killed. There we go. We might as well just keep going. Oh, we have a pirate. These look strong. The Ent and Ogre are 30 health. They're gonna take quite a while. And it's a 1-to-1 ratio here. Nobody is battling 2 targets at once. So I'm very worried about our archer and warrior. Although their health is now pretty much even. As long as... if this mage can finish off the ghost, that would be pretty good. The moment one of these goes down, 2 of our people can attack one of them at a time. Looks like the ogre might go down first. Oh, we have throwing stars. So we can get that ninja going. This mage is pretty low. We're gonna leave the forest. And these are all the things we got from it. So we got a coin, magic dust, we got the idea for throwing stars, we got throwing stars, and then, of course, it's more magic dust. Okay, so just to finish off that task, we'll do this, flip it back. Put that over there. We can have a ninja later on. I do plan on at some point having a villager for each attack type. Like how we have 2 mages, I want 1 mage, or something similar to that idea. But anyway, we are going to save on Moon 80. Progress will be saved when we click back to menu. Thanks for watching. If you'd like to catch me live, I stream on Twitch on Mondays and Wednesdays from 10 AM to 12:30 PM EST, and on Saturdays from 10 AM to 2 PM EST.